All right, good afternoon. How is everyone doing? We are set up here in rain mode, waiting for the rain to start. It's a little gloomy out here today. I think I just stole a line from Eric there, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining off and on this afternoon. Sun might even break out. We'll see what happens. But I think I come in here, get in here for a little Condor action. Condor's about maybe 25 minutes out. Emirates is about 55 minutes out. The Lufthansa's, we got the 747, we got the A380s coming in today. So, should be an interesting show. Weather permitting, we'll see what happens here. I have shields up, so I should be blocking the rain. Right now, the wind is coming from, look at the windsock out here. Well, there's the windsock. So it's coming from the south. Supposed to switch and come from the east, which is the front of my car coming this way, so I should be protected. We'll see what happens, though. But enough about that. Let's get out here. Not much going on right now, but let's get my face off the camera here. All right, Eric, we're on. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Captain Mickey, we were on yesterday morning. We had a show, which had Dunks taken off. I wasn't here for the landing later on, but I saw it got to take off. Yesterday morning was incredible. I counted 12 different special livery planes. It was pretty cool. Yep, heavy rain. So you're down in Florida, aren't you? So. All right, the worst of the rain just east of Springfield. If I look up the front of my car, yeah, I see some dark clouds coming this way. Hopefully that will come in from the east. And I should be partially protected. We'll see what happens here. Hello, Robbie. How you doing? Welcome. So if you see me running around last second, like I said, we have I have some shields up next to me. Should protect the equipment, should protect me. But if you see me running around, I'm either adjusting the towels I have up, and we'll go from there. All right. Enough about me. Let's see what's going on here. Next to take off, we have Delta Connection, Flight 5647, heading to Savannah, to the Embraer E175. If I can find it here, it'd be great. So they're taking off here on 22 right, 22 left. Right now, I think that'll be switching to 27 pretty soon. The wind is wicked. It's blowing my camera around here. There we go. The ATC is pretty loud, but I like to have ATC on just so I know what's going on here sometimes. Tell me that ATC sounds better to you guys. There we go, ATC. I'll speak louder too. Maybe that'll help out a lot. We have a Cape Air coming in. Coming in from Augusta, Maine. Next takeoff, we have an A220 Delta. Heading to LaGuardia. Next big one to take off, we have lining up is Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. Just heard a bang. I'm not sure what that was. Let me see. Yeah, it's lining up to take off. Let me get to the chat here real quick here. Have I talked about the JetBlue partnership with United? I have not talked about it, but it is purely a partnership, from what I understand, not a, what is that? There it is. Not a merger or anything. It is pretty much a code share, so people can book JetBlue and code share and be able to go to United locations, and United can go to JetBlue locations. The biggest advantage is for United, they can now go to JFK, which I think didn't have really a lot of presence there, if any. So with this partnership, they can do that. How you doing, vid poster? Welcome. I may be a little scattered on the chats today just because the way I'm set up, I'm looking out of the runway and my computer is behind me. But I'll do my best to get my head spinning around. I think Japan Airlines is lining us, probably going to line up on 22 left, which will take a little bit longer. Should be able to see it when it happens. Yeah, so you can use JetBlue points on them. United is leveling Star Alliance, going with JetBlue. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Seems like it's still a little early. Oh, we got a boutique air coming in here. Always the loud guy. Coming in from Messina. All right, so waiting for Japan to line up. It is heading out there, so we can get the camera up there. The wind is blowing my camera around. It's crazy. So no ships in port today. When I pull into the ramp here, into the garage, I can look at the port, and there's no container ships and there's no cruise ships. So the Norwegian Jewel left last night. All right, here we have Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo. Well, we have our first brick plane. All right. Not making the brick. Let's see if I can follow it here at all. I have my guard up here, so it might not be able to see. There it is. Heading back to Tokyo. So next up, we have an American Eagle heading to JFK. Yeah, the partnership is totally separate. Keeps the government out of it. That's very important to them, I'm sure. So we have a Southwest Airlines coming in from St. Louis. (738) MAX 8. 737 MAX 8. Is that American taking off, heading to JFK? Getting much better engine sounds than yesterday. Planes were flying, coming in 27 and 33 left, not very close to us. So next to take off is a Cape Air. Heading to parts unknown. Nothing on the radar shows where it's going. Next in is United, 737 MAX 9 coming in from Denver. The wind keeps blowing my camera around. It's starting to sprinkle out here, so the rain's begun already. Next takeoff is United Airlines heading to Houston, 737-800. That one didn't even make the buildings. All right, what we got going on here? Next we have a NetJets taking off, heading to Columbus. Cape Air getting ready to head out of here. Not on the radar yet. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if you're not hearing Tower, Captain Mickey, I'm surprised you're hearing me, because it's over the same feed. Is that NetJets? Is United coming in from Houston. Supposed to get windy here this afternoon as well, so could be interesting, these flights landing. You can see the rain out there now, starting to come in. Hey, Glenn's Aviation, hello. Yeah, good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you're from. Captain Mickey, I don't know what to tell you. All the audio's coming over one channel, so if you can hear me, you should be able to hear it. Unless it's a right speaker or left speaker type thing. Next to come in is a JetBlue coming from Sarasota, an A320. There it is. Yeah, it's getting a little bit more hazy out here. I should not say hazy. A little bit of rainy. You can hear the ATC from the UK. That's good. Yeah, they are pretty loud. All right, what do we got here? We have a Delta coming off of 15 right. Heading to Orlando. They're using all the runways here today, it looks like. Oh, Eric says banana, so let's get to the banana plane. Here we go. Next taking off is Delta at A321 heading to Atlanta. And then we have a JetBlue coming in from Atlanta in A220. As that JetBlue just came in. We have from Chris here, Etihad from Rome is 10 minutes out. JetBlue from Edinburgh is right behind it. All right. But before that even happens, we have one of the thumbnail pictures coming in right now. Condor from Frankfurt. Green Island livery. Team Stripes. Gonna get a police car looking for it, I think. It's looking a little brighter over here. Let's get this guy. So we got the green today. I'm sure we had yesterday. Wasn't here long enough yesterday. Seen the beige. So far, I like the green so far. That's just me, though. You guys have a favorite color of Condor? Hey Nick, how you doing? Carl, how are you doing? I saw your post this morning. A little rainy, you said there? Got my PR guy here. Yes, if you're watching the stream, like, subscribe, turn on the notifications, all the fun YouTube-y stuff. I might go on tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll find out. It's a last-minute decision tomorrow if I do go on. Plane mad. All right, Blue Stripes. The Blue Stripes fan. All right. I like the blue. I know. JetBlue, Blue Stripes. I think the green stripes just is a different animal completely. I have American Airlines coming in from Columbus. I think it's already landed. There we go. E175. Yep, you can see the rain coming in. Oh man, where did that come from? Just all rain out there now. Eric is a green striped Condor guy. All right. That should be passing in front of us, but the way it's looking, I hope we can see it. We got a ground crew cam going on here. All right, anyone else coming in here? Where is that? Etihad. What's coming up next? Next we have a Delta coming in from Savannah. An E175. I see the lights, so they got the lights going now. That's good. Yes, Eric, the rain is coming from the sky. Carl, all right, you love the rain. You should be here next to me then. We got Condor. Oh, we'll be able to see it when it passes in front of us here. That's good. We'll pass right in this area here. It would be great. Next to come in is a Cape Air, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it. I'm looking right out there. I don't see it. I'll stick with the Condor for now when it comes in passing in review here. Yeah, Baywater Street. And then a shift more. Yeah, I think they're going to be changing runways. There's a sudden twist that happens soon, and using 27 and 33, I believe, like they were using yesterday morning. There's that Cape Air coming in from Augusta. And next to come in, we have a 757 coming in from Tampa, Delta flight 2706. Yeah, planes are coming in on 33. There is not much visibility past the end of the runway. You can see the islands vaguely. If the planes have their lights on, we should be good. Yes, the green stripes, the green candy cane. There we go. There's the 757 Delta. This came out of the sky. I think it did. There it is. How's that windsock doing? Still favoring the 22s. Then we got Eric here, Team Tampa. Hello, Squirrel Shorts. Welcome back. Next coming in is Delta from West Palm Beach. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's getting a little rainy out there. Tough to see. 737-800. So I'm just feeling rain on my hand even though I'm underneath the cover. Sorry, just adjusting the my weather gear protection here. Hold on one second. Let's see if this helps at all. All right, we have another Delta coming in from Orlando, A321. Video is not the best. Can barely see the landing to get a good rating from Eric. All right, next to arrive, we have Etihad coming in from Rome, an A330-200. And there's no way to see it right now. I'm looking for it with my eyes. I don't see it. It is coming, though. It is coming. Should be going for Baywater Street in a second. There it is. I see a hint of it. Yeah, hopefully this rain will slow down a little bit so we'll be able to see those planes a little further away. Right now they're just shadows on the screen. So we got 15 right clear for takeoff, which is coming from the international terminal area. So they'll be jumping out from behind the building here, similar to when we see the A380s take off. This one's a United heading to San Francisco, a 737 MAX 9. All right, it's rolling now. We'll see when it comes out of here. Yeah, it's tough to see the planes. It's going into the unknown. Thought I heard 22 right, clear for takeoff. We'll see what that is. We got Emirates doing about 20 minutes. That was a Cape Air taking off. That's what that was. Heading to Hyannis. A lot of Cape Airs getting out of here today. Yeah, Eric, yeah, the Etihad, the blue, I like the blue. I like the new Korean Airlines too. They're blue. They have their new planes. All right, is it JetBlue coming in from Edinburgh? You can find it. There it is. It's tough to see even looking out here. Even though there's rain now, I'm still going to stay because it's supposed to be moments of clarity today. All right, next to take off will be Delta heading to JFK, E175. Also got a Spirit backing up here. This will be heading to Myrtle Beach. A320, sorry, A320. All right, here comes that Delta. Heading to JFK. They had a lot of rain yesterday down in JFK. The last couple of days, actually. All right, didn't make the brick, but we have Etihad about to pass in front of us here. The Aer Lingus coming in, all right. Yeah, a lot of the international planes. I love the afternoons here. I had to come here yesterday because there was so many livery planes. Yesterday we got Dunkin' Donuts, we got Mario, we got the Star Wars plane. Alaskan Airlines Star Wars was right in front of us here. So if you look at yesterday's stream, there was a lot of good livery, a lot of Frontier, the Lilo and Stitch plane for Hawaiian Airlines. A lot of cool livery. I recommend watching, even if you fast forward through it, just to see the different liveries that were out there. It was really good. One of my favorite days. If I could go anywhere to stream, where would it be? You know, I mean, I've watched a lot of people streaming, and I've seen different locations. I mean, this right here is, if you watch other streamers, this is like a ideal place. Boston is the stream. Oh, there goes Spirit Airlines starting to get attention. I would probably, I don't know, Atlanta, just because of all the activity. That would be really, really cool to see all that craziness happening down there. Or Heathrow. Heathrow would be great too. One of the big international ones, Heathrow. That would be really cool. So Eric says, "Oh, Tampa's the best, huh?" I think Boston's the best, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, enough talking. We have that Delta just came in from Fort Lauderdale, and we have a Delta taking off. E175. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Heading to Charlotte. Yeah, the JFK, or the TWA plane, TWA hotel at JFK. That is on my list. I may actually take my wife down there for a weekend, weekend getaway, and just surprise her with plane spotting, that'd be great. She'd love that. I definitely want to get down there. The only thing with that airport is if they're not running on, I think it's the 4s, which are the best runways, sort of like this right here. We're running the 4s, right? The 4s and 22s right now. This is probably the best one to run on because you get the best, almost full-length runways. But TWA has some really runways that you can't see from that perch they have there. So it's really good, but it can possibly be hit or miss. If you like the ground activity, it's great because you got all the big planes parking right there. Next to come in is a Delta flight 5634 coming in from Cleveland, an Embraer E175. There we go. You got Eric doing his judging. Heavier rain now. Yeah, Eric, great romantic getaway. I might buy her some extra food from the vending machine in the hallway or something. Make it romantic. No, if I went there, we would do some fun stuff as well as a little plane spotting. She's turning to a plane spotter slowly but surely. Oh yeah, some of the rooms are really, really good. Just love to get a room with a view, an airport view, that is. All right, thank you. They call me 413, sending all the rain my way. Thanks a lot. We got a JetBlue landing here, coming in from Richmond. A220, 320. I'm getting 320s and 220s wrong today. I'm not sure why. Yeah, Eric, I think the windows at the TWA are hopefully a little soundproofed. I'm really hoping they would be. You got one of these, like the. What's this taking off here? Sorry. American taking off. See you later, snow shorts. Thanks for talking. All right, I'm just losing my radar here. Where am I? There we are. There we go. Next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming from Fort Myers, an A220, an actual 220. If you look at the background here, you see all these houses that are in Winthrop. I forget what it was years ago. Massport actually came through and replaced all of the windows with noise-proof windows to block out the sound of Logan Airport. They paid for the whole thing, did all the houses. So it is possible to have soundproof windows next to an airport. I hope TWA Hotel had the same luck. Yeah, a lot of thrust reverser on that plane. That was pretty cool. We got a boutique here. This will sit here for a little bit. Rev its engines up. Next to land will be a Delta flight 5711 coming in from Philadelphia. E175. And it's really weird out here. It's getting a little brighter. see that little clump of houses over there? That's Baywater Street. Actually, I filmed from right that location at the end there one time. And the planes are flying right over it. Pretty cool when they're landing this runway, especially if the bigger planes come through. I better answer my roommate from the TWA hotel pretty quickly here. 1 second here. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? Just talking about you. That's probably why you're coming on all of a sudden. And this little guy getting ready to go here. All right, 11 miles out. So Emirates right now is over Lynn. We'll be here in a couple of minutes. We have a Delta Airlines coming in, flight 1033, and A220 coming out of Raleigh, Durham, and then we have Emirates right after that. Emirates coming in from Dubai, 777ER. And we got this loud guy right in front of us here. Before the Emirates comes down, we have a banana plane. Spirit Airlines taking off, an A320 heading to Myrtle Beach, the one that just backed out of here. I'm really surprised as that's the only Spirit on property right now. All the other ones are not here. Should be coming down any second now. Just waiting to hear it on ATC. There it comes. Yeah, this plane, you can hear the plane on the audio of the stream here, but in front of me here it's probably twice as loud. And there's the last banana plane on property. Hopefully there's more coming in. There's that Delta. Where did it go? All right. Coming in from Raleigh, Durham. And next arrival should be Emirates. Coming in from Dubai. Just about at Baywater Street. There it is. I can see it. It's big enough to see. The other day they had the Emirates with the new livery, new paint job. Got a picture of it from my car on the side of the highway as it was turning, but not here. Got the trail behind it, nice. Emirates is here. That'll be passing in front of us as well. This guy getting ready to go. I hope he's getting ready. Let's go. They sit here for a long time and just rev that engine. We have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. And a Tecnam P 2012. For a airport that has a lot of jets, a lot of prop action going on right now. Off to Nantucket, and I bet we'll see that plane back here pretty soon. Only about, I think it's a 20-minute ride, not that far. All right, who's coming in here? Next to arrive, we have a American Eagle, flight 3727, coming in from Wilmington, the E-175. If you can visualize it in the cloud over there, that's where it is. Here it comes. Oh, cool. Yeah, Myrtle Beach is pretty fun. I've never been to the Air Force Base there, but... Took a while to get his nose gear down, but I got it down finally. Is there only one spot to spot? Are there any bayside areas? I mean, you can do it from Castle Island, Baywater Street. You get into Baywater Street, it's a little park actually. You can get down right near the water. It's a good place to go down to. Across the way, there's all kinds of yacht clubs and piers and stuff like that you can do it from. I just find here to be one of the funnest places. All these other places, you need super zoom lenses to really get any kind of action detail. Even Castle Island. Castle Island, you can get some great landings, but there's this whole, I mean, Logan Airport is pretty much, I think it was just a giant landfill pretty much. And there's a big mound between Castle Island and looking at the runways. So the planes disappear behind the mound. All right, next to arrive is Air Canada coming in from Montreal. I feel like I can just say Cape Air all day long. Cape Air just landed coming in from Nantucket. Check the maps here. Air Canada, we have JetBlue. Another Cape Air. We have a Porter coming in. We got a bunch coming in. It's a light rain right now, not a heavy rain. So that's not that bad. Yeah, Madrid 19 out, Abu Dhabi, Etihad, about 28 out. JetBlue heading to Savannah in the E-190. This guy just does not want to leave. I don't understand why. He does not want to get out of here. likes causing trouble. Put my curtain down a little bit here. There we go. Getting a little windier out here. The windsock is not as strong as it was before. All right, we have Air Canada coming in, 22 left, and we have Delta heading to Wilmington on 22 right. There we go, he's out of here. All right, Air Canada made it. And Delta. All right, the boutique here made it. That's good. Next to arrive, we have JetBlue. Flight number 888 coming in from LAX, an A321. I've heard that flights that begin with 8 or 9, maybe just 9, are charter flights. Further rumors. Wow, it's getting really foggy now, or really rainy. All right, nobody lined up for takeoff, and next to arrive will be a JetBlue from Wilmington. Hi, everybody. My name's Mike. Logan in flight here. Figured I'd come out here today because it's so sunny and beautiful outside, and it's just a great weather to be in. Actually, I got my car with protective here, so it is raining out here. A little misty, but hey, if I can do it in the rain here with protection, I'm gonna keep going here. You got the wind blowing my camera around. That's not me doing that. But yeah, thanks if you're watching. If you found the site, feel free to subscribe, like, do all the YouTube-y stuff. And I try to come out here as much as I can. Bringing you from Boston. Terminal B, parking garage. Right on top here. And this whole area here in front of us is really my favorite place. With Cape Air, JetBlue, Spirit, Alaskan Airlines, which I have not seen Alaska Airlines here today. They came in this morning, they all left, nothing came back. We have some Southwest, Boutique Air, so it's a really cool place to be. Plus, you can have great views of just about all the runways from here. So, thanks for watching, glad you found the channel. I'm going to keep going here. Here's the JetBlue from Wilmington. With the thrust reversers on, look at that thing. Pretty cool. All right, next to arrive is JetBlue from Bermuda, an A220. See if we can even see it. It's almost to Baywater Street, which is the other end of the runway here. It's actually a great plane spotting location. Before we see that, we also have Cape Air sustaining, let's see, environmental sustainability. One of the liveries that they have. Let's get to the JetBlue. Where are you? There you are. Hello, Sydney. Yes, another rainy day here in Boston. I think I heard reports yesterday that the last weekend we had a sunny Saturday and Sunday was back in March sometime. So this is the normal, I guess, nowadays. Here's our friend that just backed out of here, making all the noise. All right, you can make noise in Messina. I can't wait to see the electric planes. Yes. Cape Air they made a purchase order with it's a company called Aviation for about, I forget how many it was, 75 of these electric planes. Basically, it's a twin prop in the back. And then all 9-seaters. Looking to replace the planes that are in front of us right here. Most of these planes in front of us here that you see, some of them are 40 years old. You see the one that just landed, the sustainability plane, is actually a 45-year-old plane. So they're looking to replace their fleet. That's actually, they have 3 locations that they have fleets at. We're one of them. Boise, Idaho, I believe it is. No, not. Montana, I think it is, and also down in the Caribbean. Here's Porter coming in from Toronto. Oh, it was my wife checking in. No rain at home. I think I brought it with me when I came here. Yeah, a lot of the older planes. But they still work. They keep them up. I mean, there's constantly maintenance and everything happening on them. So, next takeoff is a NetJets heading to Brunswick. Already in the air. Hitting the top of my car here. All right. Now, what do we got here? What else is coming in? We got some big guys coming in. Next big plane is Iberia coming in from Madrid. A321neo, flight 347. Before that, we have a Cape Air. Oh, the Cape Air special livery, rainbow flag livery, coming in from Hyannis. So we got 2 special livery Cape Airs here. That's pretty cool. Okay, you heard me earlier. I was here yesterday, and there were so many special livery planes. It was so cool. I came here for 3 of them. It ended up being 12 different ones that I hadn't seen. It was pretty cool. All right, where is that Cape Air? Almost the end of the runway. A little quiet here right now. It will pick up. Can't really see the Cape Air. It's in the fog there somewhere. It's actually over the runway now. Still can't see it. There it is. So Cape Air special livery, rainbow flag. We'll see it better when it gets closer here and comes to the Cape Air corral in front of us. Where'd it go? There it is. It's already gone. Very fast. So Sydney, let me see, high 97 degrees in California there. Oh. we don't have the sunny. It's not bad here. What's it say? 62 degrees. And the wind's kicking up. Watching the windsock across the way here. Still facing north, so they're going to favor the 2-2s. But, well, not north. Facing that direction, we'll say. This airport is not north-south oriented at all. All right, we have silence. What's going on here? We have Iberia. There it comes. And I can see it. Coming in from Madrid, 7.5-hour flight, 3,409 miles. You can tell it's quiet when even air traffic controls. I'm not really talking. Yes, a good maintenance program is key to keep the airplanes going. And the Air Force, oh, thank you for your service. I had a friend who also was maintaining planes for the Air Force as well. That's Iberia from Madrid. And shocker, another Cape airplane coming in. Must be Cape Air Day today. Here's the Cape Air rainbow flag livery. A lot of empty seats. Let me just zoom in a little bit more. Don't see any other heads, and there's one. Oh, maybe only a couple people in that whole plane. Wow. All right, so we have Cape Air coming up next. Behind that, we have Etihad coming from Abu Dhabi. Boeing 787 Dreamliner. So it's flight 7. And they traveled 6,670 miles for a little over 13 hours of flight. New Dublin airport. I have to look it up online. I have not investigated Ireland airports like Shannon and Dublin. I have to check that out. Also have Qatar Airlines. They're about 11 minutes out. The next Cape Air coming in is coming in from Providence. And I have no hope of seeing it. I don't know how many people are on this special livery. I didn't see many people on there at all. No heads in the windows. But you can see the rain. That Cape Air is taking its own sweet time. It's barely at the end of the runway. No crew out here for Alaskan. We have American going, got clear for takeoff, it's not even at the runway yet. They're heading out there. Cape Air should be over the runway. Iberia passing in review. Where's that Cape Air? Should be here somewhere. There it is. We have American Airlines taking off. Heading to Charlotte. And an Airbus A320. What's going to come? They're going to take off first, or we're going to get Etihad. Here's the American. I'll get the American real quick and switch back to the Etihad coming in. Getting a little bright up there. All right, back to the Etihad. C5, C. Wow, all those planes. Seen a lot. A lot of thrust reverser there. And a little Cape Air. Yeah, we'll be seeing that when it comes around in front of us again. Next taking off is American Airlines heading to Philadelphia. E175. All right, look at Etihad. Looks a little bright over there. I like it. Oh yeah, right down the street. That's where you're from, huh? So no wonder you're on this, watching this channel. I know Boston is your true love, you know. Next to take off is Southwest heading to Denver on a 737 MAX 8. Oh, didn't make the brick. Oh, there we go. It's going. All right, what's coming in next here? We have a JetBlue coming in from Tampa. And we have a Delta taking off going to Tampa. JetBlue is an A320. And the Delta is a 737. Maybe we'll get both at the same time. Or not. So it's coming from Tampa. I would answer you, Rich, really quickly, but I got a couple things going on here. 1 second. All right, that came from Tampa. The other one going to Tampa is taking its own sweet time. Double Tampa. It's on its way now. Hello, Rich. How you doing? How was your evening last night? Hope it was enjoyable. We have a Delta here going to Tampa. For some reason, Eric likes Tampa. I'm not sure why. The brick. Next coming in is a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. Up the tarmac. Let's get up in the air here. Here we go. A321. I may switch right down to Etihad, which is passing right in front of us here. Once we get the landing here and Eric can accurately give a score. And then out of Etihad. From Abu Dhabi to the world. Dreamliner. Pretty cool. All right, Eric gave that one a 9.5. All right, we'll put that up on the scoreboard here. So Sydney, yeah, what? Sox, Celtics, Patriots, Bruins, Fenway Park, the old Boston Garden. Oh, yes. Those are all the key words. You qualify. We have Delta coming in here, 737. 800 coming in from Miami. Flight 1399. Gotta love the trails behind it. All right, no online to take off yet, but I got to answer this one here. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Ray? Ontario Canuck flying out of Logan in 4 weeks. Hey, let me know. The email for this channel is what you might think would be loganinflight@gmail.com. Feel free, if you're doing flights coming out of here, shoot me an email when your flight is, what flight number it is, and if I'm available or if I'm here, I'll make sure I get your flight there. Maybe we can do a shine the light or something. But feel free to do that. And having more fun, that's what it's all about. Anyone's just joining now, my name's Mike. Let's get my PR guy here, Chris, up and running. Yeah, if you're just joining us, feel free to like, subscribe, add notifications, get the bell running. I come online on the weekends. My brother sometimes, who's on the chat right now, he'll be with me. And, random times during the week. So, keep that bell ringing so you know when I'm coming on. I'm trying now to do scheduling when I'm coming on. Doesn't always work out, but I'm trying. You never know here, especially with the Boston weather, the way it's been the last few months. There's been a lot of rain involved with the Boston weather. We got a JetBlue pulling into the alley here. It's making all the noise. We have Delta coming in from, I think it's Wilmington? Wilmington. It's definitely getting brighter out there. But it's also still raining. Oh, I see Delta Athens. On 15 right, they're taking off near Terminal E. We'll be shooting out of here, so we'll get to see that one. Oh, cool, yeah, the A380. We got a couple of those coming in tonight around 5 o'clock hour. Definitely going to see if I can catch those taking off. We have a JetBlue, no, sorry, we have a Delta Airlines coming in from Pittsburgh, E170. Yep, we saw Rich last week. He's not a myth. He's a legend. Oh, it's thundering in New Hampshire. All right. Never done plane spotting a thunderstorm. And really dark. All right, we'll see what happens around here. I'll turn my headlights on. All right, we have Delta A330-900. I haven't heard on the ATC if it's been cleared for takeoff yet. But, you know, they don't tell me everything. Sometimes they have 2 channels going here, so I don't hear all the activity going on. But we have a plane, we have a Delta coming in from Asheville, which is landing in a crossing runway, so they probably get precedence before. So Delta's ready to go. I think this will land first. Open lands first. There we go, 15 right, clear for takeoff. So the A380s, 2 hours out. I'm gonna wait for them. 7:47, 90 minutes out. All right. Just waiting for this Delta to come out, an A330. It's on the move. There we go. All right. We have an A321neo Delta coming in from Atlanta. Flight 350. Another crazy weather day. It's getting a little brighter here. You can see the big boat out here in the harbor spinning around. So they got a tug attached to it now. Let's see what we got going here. That was a plane sense heading to Southern Pines. Not quite sure where that is. Next to come in is Qatar, coming in from Doha, an A350. (6,516 miles). A little over 13 hours to get here. We got a Southwest here firing up in front of us, making all the noise. Love the water it's kicking up when it lands. That's so cool. And after this, we have Aer Lingus, an A330, just coming out of the clouds. There we go, Carl, if you're still on. Here comes the Aer Lingus. Oh, so we have mass routes all over the place here. Cape Cod. You know, Cape Cod, sometimes that's a different country completely down there. It's separated from Massachusetts with the Cape Cod Canal. And you get sometimes it seems like a different country completely. You go down there. It's really weird. But anyways, we have Aer Lingus, an A330. And that's per to green. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the Cape. I live probably an hour from there, and it's basically like going to another world. Yeah, Boston green. It's out Boston. Yep, Cape is a little when you go there on vacation, it's like you've left Massachusetts. It's so nice. Beaches, everything, golf courses, even the trees that grow down there. It's just different. Oh, you've been going down there since you were a wee lad. That's great. All right, no more accents. Oh, Ontario. Oh, come on. That's a crime. Hope you've been to a Bruins game. So I'm aware you do know that JetBlue does have Bruins livery, Red Sox livery, Celtics livery. What's this guy going? We have Delta coming in from Lisbon, but it's not lining up for regular runways. I'm not sure where it's going. I think the Bruins plane is due in here today, actually, come to think of it. Let me see. The plane, Delta coming in from Lisbon, I think came in too close to the airport. Looks like they're flipping it around. We also have Air France, about 7 minutes out. A350-900 coming from Paris. Way out in the runway here. The Southwest getting ready to line up. Next to arrive is, United Star Alliance plane coming in from Washington, Boeing 737-800. So we go from little activity to pure chaos all of a sudden. I'm working the camera now, but I did see Paragon Park in the chat. Oh, now you're talking. All right, we have United here, Star Alliance. Yep, Paragon Park and Nantasket Beach. There we go, Star Alliance and a Shamrock. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We have a Southwest taking off, flight 3670 heading to St. Louis. Next to arrive is American Airlines 4493 and E175 coming in from DC. Hey Rich, if you're still on, the Ontario Canuck person in the chat here is a Paragon Park fan. Oh, sorry, Sydney Myers. I'm sorry, Sydney. Sydney Myers is the Paragon Park fan. Alright, we have JetBlue E190 heading to DC. Yeah, in any kind of game, click the wrong chat, but yeah, the sounds here are pretty cool. Sounds fantastic. It'll be great there to see the Blue Jays and the Red Sox. Cross-border rivals. And back to this one, Sydney with Paragon Park back in the 70s. Oh yes. Used to travel to Nantasket Beach all the time and go right by Paragon Park. Turn the corner there, you see the big roller coaster hill right in front of you. All right. Just looking out here to see what's going on. We have a Cape Air coming in from Lebanon on runway 22 left. It's getting a little hazy down there again. There it is. We have a Southwest Airlines at the end of 22 right. Waiting to take off. I think it's crossing activity down the end of the runway. Waiting for that to clear out. If you're talking to me, yes, but we never really went there. I'm a South Shore guy. We have United coming in from Chicago. Oh, nope, it's not. It's a go around. Not sure why. Could have been that Cape Air didn't get off in time. There's a Cape Air down here. That could have been the reason why. But to go around, we'll see that one again. Hopefully that Southwest Airlines can take off pretty soon. That is a nice first flight to have. The A380. Nice. Let us know when you're coming in. I'll see if I can be here for that landing. I have no problem seeing A380s take off and land. Yeah, the United was a go-around. I think the Cape airplane had not got off the runway in time. I love rainy plane spotting. You know, these days it seems like that's all we have around here. All right, we got Delta Airlines Flight 1371 coming in from Chicago. A220. Seems like the weekends around here, if we're not doing rainy plane spotting, we're not doing it right. It's Cape Air. Cape Air seems to be the plane of the day so far. Seems like almost every other flight seems to be a Cape Air. We have JetBlue and E190 coming in from Pittsburgh, flight 1386. Rumor has it, there it is. Yeah, the reception of the ATC seems to be a little off here too. Let me check that out. Get this takeoff here first. It's American Airlines flight 4456 heading to Miami on an E175. I like the E175, 190 taking off. Really loud engine sounds around here. Have an American Airlines coming in from Dallas. A321. Good, because my radio was wet. Just turned around and we got some splashing going on here. That could cause the problem of a weird sounding radio. Hey, Seth Bird, fun fact, 15 people in the flight deck. Hey, if you got that picture, send it to me. loganandflight@gmail.com. I'll throw it up there next time you're on. Show everybody. Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you have your trip coming up in September. We get Delta E175, flight 5653. Seems to be getting brighter up there. Getting brighter in general, it looks like. Finally. All right, next to arrive, we have a shocker of all shocks, a Cape Air coming in. Still a little ways out, coming from Nantucket. And behind that, we have American Airlines coming from Charlotte. And now we have finally the Delta Airlines coming in from Lisbon. That took a big loop. And behind that, we have all kinds of international flights coming in. We got Virgin coming in. We got JetBlue coming from Punta Cana. All kinds of things coming in. I know we have the Bruins plane. We have Air France. 1, 2, 3, 4th on arrival. It's getting brighter outside. Getting nice. I still don't trust it. Oh, Chris, get that approval. You can get that. I'm reading the chat, all different places you guys want to go. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, trip around Europe. My buddy did a train ride. He flew out and they basically backpacked different countries. I don't know how many countries, but that sounds fun too. Delta heading to Atlanta. A321. Hey, Carly, never leave Ireland. You don't have to. You can see the world on YouTube here. Get one of those virtual reality goggles, and hey, you can see everything in 3D and everything. Might do that sometime. Do some 3D. With the new iPhones, you can actually record in 3D. Works with the, you have to have the special Apple device to see it, but it works on Oculus and all the other ones too. Anyway. American Airlines, 737-800, coming in from Cleveland. Nope, coming in from Charlotte. There we go, Eric. Nice little bounce there. Next takeoff, we have Delta Airlines heading to Austin. Airbus A220. It's definitely getting brighter out here. Here's the Delta coming in from Lisbon. A330-900. We have JetBlue heading to JFK. There should be Air France coming in, I believe. Air France. Next to arrive, A350. 3,447 miles, a little less than 7.5 hours to get here. A350-900. Yeah, it's getting really nice around here now. It's getting brighter. But just see, if you look behind it, you can't see that boat out there anymore. Next takeoff is JetBlue, an A220 heading to Pittsburgh, flight 1585. It's getting bright here, but you can see the dark clouds in the distance, so there's still some rain coming in. Well, you can't see trains. You go to the South Station. You can see plenty of the trains out there, or even North Station. But you have to get to the stations to really see it. Next to arrive is United Airlines coming in from Chicago, flight 399, 737, 900. Big planes here. All right, next to arrive, we have Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. Airbus A330-900. Not quite in sight yet. But it is getting brighter out. The sun coming in here all of a sudden. Really weird weather. I haven't checked the radar to see what's actually happening around here. If we're going to survive or not. Check it out here. And we got 40% chance of rain in about half an hour, a little more, and then the wind comes in. I think when that wind comes in, they're going to be changing runways. right. Jeez, Virgin Atlantic. I actually see blue sky too. This is crazy. Got some blue sky up there. Hey, Alex 2009, how you doing? Welcome back. Good afternoon. The weather just cleared in Worcester. Clouds getting dark here in Woburn. Yep. Haven't looked behind me yet. I'm not sure what's going on. Almost afraid to. I know that the weather's coming in from the east. I don't think a JetBlue spinning up. Yep, we just had a JetBlue leave the alley here, so that's heading out. We have a Cape Air heading to Provincetown. We got these planes passing here. We'll just keep it out here for now for a minute. Hey, everybody. Oh, the Wookiee sound. I actually had my Chewbacca. I must have left it in one of the boxes here. I'm Mike, Logan in Flight. If you're just joining us, thanks for finding the channel. Hope you're enjoying this. They're about to begin a lot more of the international planes coming in. We have Air France here. We have Virgin Atlantic. It's coming into the taxiway. So we got some bigger planes coming in here. 747s due in here sometime soon. I'll be here for the 380s. I come here around the 5 o'clock hour, and a couple other international flights, plus the regular flights that we have all the time here. But if you're just new to the channel, feel free to subscribe, like, do all the YouTubey things, and keep support for the channel. That's the biggest thing. That's what keeps me out here is, seeing all the other people that like doing crazy things that I do. And that's what it's all about. If you're having fun watching, subscribe, and I'll bring some more fun to you later on. I might be back out here tomorrow. Who knows? We'll have to see. But yeah, thanks for watching. Glad you found the channel. Get my face off the camera here so we can get back to the planes. We have a Southwest just coming in from Baltimore. Way over there. Hi, Bruce, from Franklin, Mass. All right, not too far. Right off 495. Know that area too well. We can see the ship out here now. It's spinning around, MSC. That ship's been disappearing all day long with the rain coming in. Let's see what we got here. Anyone coming in now? We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago, and I believe we have a JetBlue A320 taking off heading to Sarasota. Get back over here. Way over here. So just so you know, we're using runways 22R, 22L, the orange and yellow runways. Landing on the yellow, taking off on the other one. There's an American coming in from Chicago. right, Bruce, here's your shout out. It's going pretty good. The rain has stopped. It's getting pretty bright around here. Earlier it was less than desirable, but not gonna stop me from plane spotting. I'm glad you found the channel. Yeah, like, subscribe, hit notifications. I come on different times during the week. No set schedule. Someday I'll have a set schedule when I can dictate it. We got a JetBlue over here backing up, getting ready to go. That is heading to Milwaukee. Embraer 190. Have American Airlines landing from Philly. A319. Thought I heard a clearance of takeoff here. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes getting ready to take off. Next to take off is a Delta heading to West Palm Beach. 737. Yeah, 747. That'd be great. The 737. Flight 2160. Also have a Delta coming in, an E175 coming in from Jacksonville. Is the Delta from Jacksonville. The wind is doing a little shifting here. If the windsock is heading east now, so it may require a change in the runways once they get all these planes off the ground that are lined up ready to go already. We have a JetBlue here heading to Norfolk. 13 flight, A220. Heading out over Castle Island. We get people from all over the place here. Lancaster, London, Jackson, Tampa. Eric's from Tampa, I know that. Lufthansa is 46 minutes out. A380s are 90 minutes. Here we have Delta coming in from Columbus. E175. We got American. I didn't see where that was coming from, but there we go. It's right there. I should say I didn't see where I was going to. Good old Jacksonville, you there last weekend, all right. So next to arrive is Aer Lingus coming from Shannon, an E321neo. And that will be paired with a United Airlines probably, heading to Denver. And we also have JetBlue firing up here in front of us. And here's the Aer Lingus coming in. There you go. Now it's United heading to Denver next. Hey Jeff, how you doing? You watched the show from Monday. We had the real deal on here for a little bit, doing some plane spotting and some radar work for us. He tackled my brother, took his headset, and just took over. It was crazy. So I have flight radar taking the scenic route. Yeah, I think they're going to be changing runways. We do have a JetBlue coming in from London. And an American. Get the JetBlue. That had a longer flight. So still plenty of water out there for them to kick up the vapor, kick up all the puddles there. Yeah, it's not the same as the other one. It was all green on the top. A little bit different here. Let me check the radar here, see what's actually going on. I think they're changing. That's Boston. No, they seem to be. We'll see what happens. The windsock is definitely heading due east now, so we have the JetBlue. Jeez, Cape Air, sustainability. Where did that come from? I didn't even see that. Oh man. Heading to Fort Lauderdale. So I was too concerned about looking at Aer Lingus over here in JetBlue. Didn't even see that plane taking off. It happens. Next takeoff is United heading to Houston, flight 2060 on a 737-700. I get the wind knocking around my camera here. Yep, see you later. Yeah, it's a little windy here today. I had a towel up next to my car so I don't get, so I'm not going to get water in here, but now it's more of a nuisance, but I don't want to take it down because it's possible I'm going to get more rain. Next to arrive is JetBlue, flight 1554 coming in from DC. An E190. Yes, Jeff, nice silver pipes. All right. So you got United down there. Here it comes. I think after this United takes off, we're going to take this towel down I have right now. It's more of a nuisance, like I said. Help me in the brick. is JetBlue, I think, coming in from Punta Cana. A320. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm going to just adjust my rain gear. All right, sorry about that. Hey, Tony Rivers, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the conversation. Welcome to plane spotting. That's coming in from JFK there. E175. So next to arrive is a Southwest. Coming in from Chicago Midway. But before that, we have a takeoff. JetBlue heading to Milwaukee, E190. Southwest here coming in. Sorry, I was distracted there momentarily for a family looking for their car. Yeah, expect a runway change. That windsock was facing straight left when I got here. Now it's slowly turning towards the east. We'll see what happens. You got a JetBlue here in the penalty box. I'm not sure what's going on here. Punta Cana. That's heading over to the international terminals. Probably no spot for it right now. Next to take off is JetBlue, an A220, an Eric Special, going to Tampa. And next coming in is a Delta coming from Milwaukee, Embraer 175. They just told that JetBlue to shut down. It's going to be a while, I guess. All right, Chris, no problem. Making the pizza doughs. I like pepperoni myself, personally. You know where to find me, Terminal B. Yep, we'll see you in a bit. Here comes JetBlue, heading to Tampa. Oh, we have a banana plane, finally. Banana coming in from Baltimore. An A320. Doing a long runway hover. Well, it's a Spirit Scratches. All right, we got Delta heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, the winds are definitely changing here. It's awkward here without having a Spirit next to me. Now we got Delta E175 heading off to Baltimore. We got that taken off. We also have a JetBlue coming in here from Madrid. Get to that one. A321neo, flight 2260. Hey Mark, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. We got a Porter here heading to Ottawa. The only thing can trump Mark coming back is a twin turboprop. Yeah, Jeff, that bird strike last week definitely must have been Terminal E. I put a video out there of it. You see the plane taking off, no issue. And it must have hit it right after they took off, and they swooped around and landed. Saw some damage to the left wing. So I got a video out there of the takeoff and then the landing and all the emergency vehicle. It was just surprising. All right, we have an A220. Flight 760 coming from DFW. Did I say Porter to Ottawa? Did I say that? I did say that. Porter to Ottawa. Yeah, the 220s there. Fun to listen to. All right, next to arrive looks like a JetBlue coming in from Nashville. A220. Crowd favorite. Flight 1806. I'm just looking now. We can see the marina. You can see the tower out there now. Looks clear as anything. Looks beautiful. Got Deer Island, you can see clear. MSC still out there. It's getting nice. Even better. We have a Spirit Airlines pulling in here. Next to arrive is Air Canada coming in from Toronto. That's the Spirit coming in right in front of us here. Air Canada, let's see what's going on with the Spirit. What's it doing? There we go, there it is. Got the pilots in there. Busy doing their job. Coming straight in. Oh, we gotta do a call out here. Sky, how you doing? What's up? Glad to see you on here. Gotta get your dad here. All right, next to arrive is SAS coming in from Copenhagen, an A330-300. Now keep an eye out for the rainbows here. Still a lot of clouds. Oh, what's it doing? Thought they were rethinking for a minute there. All right, we had Spirit Airlines pull in, and next to arrive, right, there's Alaska Airlines. My two favorite planes that sit in front of us here that feel like I've had no friends here. It's Alaska coming in from San Francisco. Yes, Sky, it would be great to play rock music. I sent your dad a couple of videos with rock music, but due to copyright rules and stuff, I can't really do that. I would love to, though. I did that one night when I wasn't live streaming. I was just blasting music with the planes landing, and it just made sense. Yeah, SAS was a bit of a floater. I almost thought I was going to keep going. All right, we have Alaska Airlines coming in. We got a 737 MAX 9 coming from San Francisco, flight 356. It's a little wing wave there. The winds are changing around here for sure. All right, we'll be seeing that in front of us pretty soon. Yep, I'll have to get that music queued up. My brother Rich is in a band, Area 508. There's a plug. We can get their music in the background here. That'd be pretty cool. Those pesky thermals. All right, let's see what we got coming in here next. Next, we have a Delta coming in from Baltimore. Still a ways away. We have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. A lot of Cape Airs today. I've said that a million times. Oh, it's the rainbow livery. All right. Get that when it gets closer here. Off to Nantucket. Have SAS in front of us here. I like your idea, Sky. Sounds good to me. All right, what we got here? I have Alaska Airlines coming into the alley here. That JetBlue, they told them to shut their engine off, so they're just sitting out here. No room in the inn. Next to take off. Let me see. Next, what do we have next here? Next to arrive is, shocker, a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. I've lost count of how many Cape Airs have been coming in and out of here today. A lot, though, today. And next departure we have will be a Delta connection heading to New York on E-175, flight 5718. There's the Cape Air. Got Alaska coming in here. Yeah, so Sarah, the real deal, was here on Monday. My brother and I are here for Memorial Day. She came out here for a little bit. Like I said, she tackled my brother, took his headset, and she played radar jockey for a while and was having a conversation with her. Really nice talking to her and getting all the information and stuff. It was really cool. Yep, she was at JFK as well. She was on that YouTube channel for a little bit. She stole the headphones there as well. It was her week to be on the different shows. Great lady. Good conversation. Really cool. We got Delta coming in from Indianapolis, an E-170. All right, next new in is Air Portugal. Coming in from Ponta Delgada. A321neo. Nice landing. He'll be passing in front of us here too. Alaska. Let me see. Tiger the pilot. It's a plane spot at Norwood Memorial. Yeah, I love driving down 495 and seeing the planes landing over me. I love that. I think, yeah, that TF Green, all these places, they're on my list. Another Alaska Airlines coming in from, what's this, coming from Portland? Coming in from Portland. Yeah, Jeff, she was AVL. She was on there on Thursday. Glimpses of her during the show. At the end of the show, she actually came on before she left and flew back to Boston on JetBlue. All right, we have JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321. Didn't make the brick. All right, what do we have going now? We have not sure what that is. We have a Air Canada lining up, heading to Montreal. Next arrival coming in is a JetBlue coming from West Palm Beach. Not sure who's going to make it out of here first. Yeah, all these airports, Martha's, like on a weekend at Martha's Vineyard or something on a Sunday morning, when they have the breakfast flying flights. And yeah. Mansfield, Hanscom. A couple weeks we have a locally in Hanson. There's a aviation club basically, and they have a breakfast fundraiser. Thinking I might go to that. Maybe I'll do a live stream from there. It's like Cranlin Airport. Yeah, Jeff, I've heard TWA hotel is about at least $3 a night. And that better be with a A380 view. And only way you can get access to the... There's Air Canada. Wow, that just jumped off the ground. At the TWA hotel, they have a deck for plane spotting, and the only way we can get access to it is if you're actually staying at the hotel. So, and a infinity pool as well on the roof. I'm looking to possibly go there. Like I said earlier, bring my wife on a romantic getaway as I'm out on the plane spotting deck. No, I would be with her because she'd be out here at the plane spotting deck with me. Oh, we got JetBlue here heading to Nashville. United just came in from New York. We have Alaska coming in here, ready to park. And we have Mike looking at the radar to see what else is coming in. Next to come in is a JetBlue Flight 352 coming in from Orlando, an A321. We'll see what happens first here. Same time, we have Delta heading to Fort Myers. Double trouble. I'll save the Delta. Is that Alaska coming in here? If you watch the stream from yesterday, that plane that just pulled in there, the plane that was there yesterday was the Alaskan Airlines Star Wars livery Millennium Falcon. That was really cool to see there. Really, really, really cool. And I had a different spot so I could see more of the plane, but it was pretty cool. You gotta watch the show yesterday. It's in the beginning. You get it landing. You got it taken off as well. Being a Star Wars fan, that was pretty cool. I'm saying cool way too much, but I just can't say it enough for that plane. We have Delta coming in from Richmond. E175. And that JetBlue is still there in the penalty box. And what would it be without a... Where'd it go? There it is. Cape Air taking off. Oh, I'm not going to find the brick ate it up. Oh, here comes the sun. All right, next to arrive. Delta coming in from Nashville. E175. And the JetBlue there is came in from Punta Cana, and must be no spots over in the international terminal. They actually told to shut off their engines. It could be there a while. That would stink. Oh, E2. Okay, that's where it's going. Yeah, they've been there for a little bit. Oh, we got the United Star Alliance heading back out. Yeah, so this guy's been here, I'm not sure how long he's been here for. At least half an hour, if not longer. I also see Condor heading down the taxiway. Let me see if we can see it still. Heading down the taxiway, getting ready to take off. We have Cape Air coming in from Bar Harbor. The wind is swirling out there. And the windsock it's shimmying around a little bit. Next to take off is Delta heading to Milwaukee. E-170 flight 5614. Cleared the brick. All right. You get my respect. Not that it means much, but you got it. Delta coming in from San Francisco, A321neo. Hey, real quick here between flights coming in. Hi, I'm Mike. This is Logan in flight. Glad you found the channel if you're watching it. Feel free to subscribe, like, do all the YouTubey stuff. Yeah, just keep to say this all the time. Yeah, hope you're enjoying this. I enjoy this. Come out here as much as I can. Don't really have a set schedule except for the weekends I'm in here, and during the week sometime I hop on as well. So feel free to do all the notifications. Actually, turn on notifications as well, because since I do come in here at different times, notifications. I'll try to schedule these events prior to me getting here, which I haven't done in the past, and I'm playing with that now. So, yeah. Thanks again for watching. Continue watching. Enjoy. We got some big planes coming in. In about an hour or so, we'll have A380s. We'll have Iceland Air. We have Play coming in from Iceland. All kinds of fun planes coming in. So, enjoy. We'll keep it going here. Especially we have Condor heading to 22 left. And I believe United getting ready to take off. Heading to the special livery, Star Alliance, heading to Chicago. We had Alaska Airlines just land. Another Alaska Airlines. There we go. Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. Condor was waiting for that before it could line up. So we're going to have 3 Alaska Airlines here, unless one of them backs up. We have Condor at the end here. Possibly waiting for another arrival. Yes, there's an arrival coming in from Edinburgh. Boeing 767. That will prevent Condor from taking the runway. So yeah, let's see where is that plane? There it comes. 767, 3,068 miles. Little around 7 hours to get here. Queen is 6 out. All right. That's what happens. All of a sudden we have Condor taking off. We have the Queen coming in. Where is the Queen? Where are you? Just south of Gloucester. Yeah, so maybe a little bit more than 6, but definitely on the way. All right, the Condor lining up finally. And it's rocking and rolling. Here it comes. Welcome back, Chris. Didn't make the brick, but I'm going to stay with it. There we go. There it is. It's definitely getting nicer here. Now the Queen's about 5 minutes out or so. Big 747. But there goes Condor. Into the low clouds. See you next time, Condor. All right. Oh, yeah, there's a whole other airport out here we can keep looking at. I can't focus on one plane all the time. Next to come in is JetBlue. A321 coming from San Francisco. And I believe taking off, we have a JetBlue Flight 69 heading to Fort Lauderdale. And it's definitely much brighter out here now. Got some blue sky, got some low clouds. I don't trust it yet to do anything with my equipment, as the way this place has been working in New England, it's due to rain sometime. And we got JetBlue coming, heading to Fort Lauderdale. That's the Delta that just passed in front of us, coming from Edinburgh. All right, look at the radar here. Let me get to the chats here. Let's see what's going on. All right, get back to you. Bobbers, hi from London. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Let me see, we got Chris is back. Condor's the pilot. We got that, all right. Let's go through the chat here. All right, we got Mom. Mom's online here. So if you want any backstory on my life, there she is. Condor is suing Lufthansa. Oh, wow. Yeah, my brother Rich calls the Stripes plane the Tim Burton planes. He is not a Team Stripes person. All right, Delta the Rome pinging. We'll see what's going on with that. And my PR guy, Chris, yes, if you're new to the channel, just watching, feel free to subscribe, like the channel, like the stream. Turn on notifications. Do all that YouTube-y stuff. I don't have a set schedule besides the weekends and during the week sometime usually. I'll try and schedule ahead of time so if you turn notifications on, you'll get the alert. Especially if it's going to be a beautiful day. This is nice. Alright, the wind is definitely doing crazy stuff. Windsock is heading more and more east. The JetBlue here backing out. Let me check the radar. Who is that coming in? The Delta coming in from Seattle. Airbus A321neo. And behind that we have the Flying Pencil coming from LAX. Yeah, Jeff, the Star Alliance left maybe 15 minutes ago. Yeah, they left about 15 minutes ago. And it was nice. The sun came out. It brought the sun with it and left it here. Not bad. All right, we have, what is that one? That's Condor. I'm looking like Lufthansa. All right, so we have Lufthansa is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or so out. Still have some time before it gets here. Next to arrive is Delta coming in from LAX. 7:57. We got a JetBlue here. Starting its engines up, making all kinds of racket. Sorry, Jeff, you missed it, but hey, there's always the power of the rewind button. Supposed to get the Mario plane again tonight, I believe. I'm not sure if I think maybe it's around 5. It's coming in. Let me see if it's in line here. It's one of these planes. No, not one of the ones in line right now, but it is coming in. I think it might be coming in a 5 o'clock hour with, all the small planes that are coming in. A couple A380s and stuff. Next is American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. An A321neo. Yes, there is. Right to Edinburgh. At least they're coming here. I assume they're going back. Yeah, those little ones, the A380s. Yeah. Part of the Cape Air fleet. All right. Oh, we have one taken off. We didn't see that. Delta heading to Richmond, E170. I love the Cape Airs here tonight. We might get a good side-by-side comparison. See how big those Cape Airs really are. Oh, is that how the math works? I couldn't figure that one out. Next to arrive is American Airlines coming in from Chicago. Flight 2837, a Boeing 737. Coming in somewhere. There it is. Just a reminder to you guys, if you do come up here to do plane spotting, for Logan, you do need a permit. The only reason I bring this up is just so you know, I get permits for this, so I'm all covered and everything. But yesterday, I had security come up and ask for my permit, which is legitimate. That's their right. I had it on my phone. I just opened it up. They could see the date was yesterday's date. My name. He asked for my ID, which is legitimate. My ID matched my name. Everything matched up correctly. I was all set. He walked away. He came back, and on the bottom of the permit is a approval, like who approved this, and it's a name, and like so basically you apply for the permit, you submit it. They have up to 72 hours to return it to you, either approved or not approved. I've never had it not approved, except one time I was asking for something a little too quick because a plane was coming in. I wanted to get here that night, I think, and they didn't approve it, which was fine. But he came back afterwards and said, let me see that permit again. He looked at the officer who approved it. The security guard then called back to his supervisor, I assume, who actually called the person who approved it to verify that he did approve it. So just making sure that if you do come out here, it's very important that you have a permit here. It was just awkward yesterday. It's the level of detail they went to. There's an A220 for the A220 fans coming in from JFK, flight 318. Hey Prickles, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, is it the state police or Massport or both? I forget who actually. I think it's state police, actually, yeah. The gentleman who approves it is state police. I want to buy him a dinner sometime because I'm sending these things all the time. Yes, Massport will never forget 9/11 for sure. Can't see it from here, but you have the two flags on the terminals that the plane took off from. All right, next to arrive, we have a flex jet. I believe. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Coming in from Chicago. Look at the colors now. Now we're getting bright out here again. We're getting the colors back out here. It is great. And we have Luffy the Queen. See how she handles the winds here. All right, Lufthansa 747 is here. Hail to the Queen. Butter. Oh yeah, there we go. There's Eric. All right, yeah, just in time. Nice. Wonder if this guy will be stuck in the penalty box at all. Oh, we got a 10. We have a 10. All right. Jeff and Mass likes the pipes here, so we'll have the Lufthansa with the pipes. Perfect. (747s) with 2 engines. Is that possible? This is the only 747 that comes here. All right. Oh, that just took off. Surprised me. Where'd it go? There it is. Delta. Heading to Rome. Oh man, we got all kinds of planes coming in here. We got Delta coming in from Paris. Sorry, that 747 got my attention. It's got everything on me here. The Lufthansa, you gotta love that when it comes in. Yeah, so on top of Terminal B garage. So right in front of me here is, you see Terminal C across there. Terminal B is right here. This is the area between the 2 terminals, which I've said in the past I love because we have Cape Air, we have Alaskan Airline, we have JetBlue, we have Spirit, we have Boutique, some Southwest down here. So there's a lot of activity going on down here. That's why I love this little area here. Plus you can see all the runways, which is really good. Makes it so you don't miss anything unless you're not looking at the radar, not looking at the apps. Which was my problem there a couple minutes ago. I'm a little bit turned around here because of the weather that came in earlier. I got all my chat behind me and all the computer stuff in front of me, all the cameras in front of me. So I got to do a lot of twisting and turning. Go real quick over here. We got Delta coming in from Athens. And a JetBlue taking off, heading to Buffalo. I'll stay with the Delta from Athens until the Queen gets in front of us for a good shot. There we go, Lufthansa. Yeah, it costs some money to park here for sure. I don't like to do this, but no, feel free. I do have a PayPal link associated with the YouTube site on the site. No, friends and family, if you want to donate, help offset some of the charges here, feel free to. I'm not one to ask for anything, but it does get expensive here, coming here a few times a week. So feel free. So, like I said, it's on the YouTube channel. On the YouTube YouTube channel description, this PayPal link. Feel free if you're enjoying this and wanted to keep going. Yeah, it's like $41 for 5 hours or 6 hours, whatever it is. I think today I'll be there at least. He'll be here at least that long. All right, next coming in is JetBlue coming in from Montego Bay. A320. Well, we do have Lufthansa right there still. I don't know. I mean, there are other places to park around here. There's also a park and ride, South Shore, North Shore. They come in. That's much, much cheaper. But no, I come here with all my equipment, so it's a lot easier for me to just come with my equipment back in my car up and play from the back of my car. We got JetBlue hovering here. Let's go. Come on. Get down. Get down. JetBlue taking off. Let's go. Still hovering. Wow. All right. So yeah, next to take off, American Airlines heading to, actually, let me see here. They haven't changed their information on it yet. It came from Dallas-Fort Worth. Let's assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. A321. Yep, Chris, feel free. That's sounds good to me. All right, we have Delta and E170 coming in from Charlotte. Welcome, Mike. You have a good name. I didn't hear the Wookiee. Where was it? Delta taking off here, heading to Salt Lake City. That just jumped up. A321neo. Next in is JetBlue, flight 288 coming in from LAX. A321. Hello from Norway, hello from Boston. Welcome to the stream. Glad you found it. Do the YouTube, you click the like, subscribe, and when I come on next, you'll get that too. No, I'm glad you're here. Glad to see people from around the world watching this. It's just shocking how a hobby, something fun to do. There's others out there in the world that enjoy this too, and it's great. Glad I'm able to give the opportunity for other people to see this stuff. Yeah, I easily cleared the bricks on that one. All right, we got British Airways, about 14 minutes out. Sometimes you can see them, but the clouds low today. I don't think we'll be able to see them before they get here too close. Okay, next to arrive is Delta, an A321neo, coming from Salt Lake City. I can get over here in time. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think if Eric saw that landing, it's not going to be a good number. Wow, a lot of security driving around here today. Just so you guys, if you come in here, security is in full force. Maybe for the summer season, I don't know. And next to arrive is American Airlines Flight 1998. Good year. Coming from Charlotte, A321. And taking off is Delta, E175, heading to Pittsburgh. I'll go to the takeoff. Thanks, Chris. As mask, not today. Yesterday, I thought they were going to put the cuffs on me, but not today. All right, next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming from Fort Myers. That's a ways out still. Taking off now is Iberia, heading back to Madrid. A321neo XLR. So we're seeing hopes of light up there. A lot of waving going on. Wow. That was a rocky takeoff. Is that JetBlue coming in? Hello, AJT. How you doing? AJD. I keep saying AJT. I don't know why. Welcome back. Wow, here comes the wind. And things are covered up here too. It's crazy. All right, we got 22 right. Clear for takeoff. Heading to Chicago, American Airlines, an Embraer 175, and we have United 737 coming in from Houston. Not a 2-for-1 special this time. All right. The American Airlines. Wow, the wind's really picking up. Sorry about the sound there. Let me get the microphone out of the wind, hopefully. All right, next to arrive, we have Southwest coming in from Baltimore, 737 MAX 8, and taking off a JetBlue A321neo heading to Las Vegas. We'll stick with Southwest for the landing, and maybe switch over, we'll see. Wow, another hover. All right. They could not have made that any easier for me. All right. See you later, JetBlue. Let me check the menu here, see what's going on. Where is everybody? We have Delta coming in next. JetBlue. Vacations livery. Nice. Southwest. American Airlines. And we have British Airways off the coast of Gloucester right now. Like I said, I know there's there's another Cape Air. Delta coming in from Kansas City. And Delta 737-800 heading to Miami. Yeah, amazing how busy. Yeah, the airport's pretty busy this time of night. Early in the morning, too, it's pretty busy. I was here yesterday morning. I think they had 4 runways going. Not full time, but you know, some of the smaller planes can take off on the smaller runways. Wow, it's getting really windy out here. I love it. This is great. You got water splashing from somewhere, I'm not sure where. This is awesome. Yes, I am crazy. All right, we have JetBlue coming in from New Orleans. Vacations livery. Like I said, you go back to watch yesterday's show, there was so many liveries. This guy was one of them. Look at the wind coming in. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, it's getting really windy here, as you can tell by that landing. All right, got JetBlue and A320 heading to Orlando. I'll get that when it comes down here, but let's get this vacations livery. Yeah, JetBlue really does it well with the liveries. I love all their liveries that they have. Like I said, Mario should be coming in here today. All right, we have JetBlue heading to Orlando and Southwest. So Southwest coming from Boston, but we'll stick with the JetBlue. Hit the brick. Yep, Bruins livery's on its way in tonight. I knew it was coming in the midst of all the other activity going on. That's a good picture moment right there. All the planes going back and forth. Yeah, this place is a little bit crazy. All right, we have, let me see here. Next to take off is Delta, A220 for the A220 fans, heading to Raleigh-Durham. And we have an American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Philadelphia. Sticking to this guy here. Only 10 more likes to 100. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, feel free to like the feed here, like the channel, subscribe. That's what drives me coming out here. I would come out here and watch planes, but doing this whole show and setup, I'm doing this for myself and for you guys too. I watch the same show when I can as well. So, yeah, throw the likes out there. Maybe 10 more likes to 100. That might be the first time getting 100 likes during a show. Now we have Delta here. Yeah, Delta coming in from Minneapolis, A321. I think the wind is blowing the video feed around. Oh, we got the Cape Air, JetBlue coming in here, which is good. Sorry, let's move my microphone around here. There we go. Well, this canceled the takeoff clearance. Not sure why. Next to arrive is JetBlue E190 coming from DC. I just heard that 3-3 left for departure. I wonder what that's going to mean for the A380s. So we have Delta down here, but it is not at takeoff speed for sure. So they're going to be switching the runways up, I bet. Next to arrive is American Airlines coming from Dallas-Fort Worth in A321. That was a little shaky on that one. Get that windsock. What's it doing now? Now it's going due east. So it looks like they might be bringing the planes back off of 22 right. They're all coming down here slowly. I'm not sure if that was just one plane or are they all doing that. Lufthansa is lined up to land 22 left. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th in line it looks like. So they are taking off. All right. Next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from San Juan. A220. We'll stick with the arrivals here. This is getting crazy. Sorry for the wind sound. It's It's getting tougher and tougher to stick the landing here. Get this United, see what it's going to do. Yeah, they're all struggling with the wind. Next arrival is Southwest at 7:37. Sorry, I'm ignoring the chat a little bit here, but it's just a lot of activity all of a sudden here. All right, they made it safely. Good. 3 more likes to 100. Oh, this is awesome. I'm dating myself by saying awesome. And we got a Southwest taking off, heading to, I believe, Nashville. We get 99 likes. That'll be awesome. Be great to get 100. That would be so cool. Be my first time. All right, we have a Delta taking off. Flight 399 heading to Atlanta, an A321, and we have American coming in, an A321 Neo coming in from Miami. 2-for-1 special. I'm sticking with the landing though. The landings are much more exciting. Made the likes. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. One of the bucket list things for YouTube I can knock off now. Thank you. It's making today all worth it, and this wind is actually killing me, but I don't care. This is great. Thank you guys for the likes. Made my day. And if I look behind the car, I see a lot of gray clouds. So. But seriously, thanks to everyone that's liked it. That is great. Now we have United Airlines coming in. I'm going to move that microphone again. Coming in from LAX. 737, MAX 9. I hope the A380s get here, which is coming up next. There it is. Pointing right at me, which is not where the runway is. This one should be interesting. British Airways, A380-800 coming from Heathrow, flight 213. Wind is blowing my camera too. Oh, it made it. That was a tough one. So I had a towel wrapped on the handle of my thing here. Yeah, there we go. That was a tough one. Wow. But he's here, the king. Wow, I'm not sure if the king brought all the wind with it, but and the wind is really kicking up, as you can see in the planes. Looks like some rain coming in from the east, from the west, I mean. So we'll see what happens with that. What is? I didn't see this boat out here. Didn't realize it was a boat. Holland America. That must have been hiding behind one of the buildings when I was driving by. You know, it's easy to hide a cruise ship, you know. You have some British Airways, went all the way down to the end of the runway, saw the boat, took a right-hand turn to turn around. And the boat that was here yesterday had a much higher mast, so you could see it from the garage here, but not this one. I think it's what was this? The Holland America. They have a Viking cruise. It's like a 21-day cruise or something like that, where they basically follow the Vikings. All right, I gotta do a little maintenance here with this wind. 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Just I had a towel up to block the rain. Now it's a pain in the butt because it's flying at me with the wind. All right, now we got real planes coming in. Next to arrive is American Airlines A321 coming in from LAX. Another one. Hopefully get a picture of the British Airways A380 with the cruise ship behind it when it comes around here. That's my hope anyways. I can dream. Alright, they changed the plane's arrival yet? Nope, planes are still coming in. 22 left. Next to arrive is a JetBlue from Punta Cana. Then we have the Bruins plane coming in after that. All right. And we got a Cape Air coming in too. Oh, poor Cape Air. Let's see how that works in this whole situation here. Oh, wait a minute. A380 and a cruise ship. Let's get back to this landing over here. Delta coming around here, heading back to Amsterdam, lining up. We're actually taxiing over to the runways. I think they're going out 3-3 left now, which is out there by that MSC. We got British Airways and we have Delta. Looking a little playoff here. We'll see what happens. Next to arrive is Bruins. So, we got this quite a conflict here. We got Bruins coming in. We have big planes. This is great. All right, Bruins made it. A330 and A380, not bad. Had to get that picture. That was pretty cool. Get everyone. We got Delta A380, A330 heading back to Amsterdam. We have British Airways. We have Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi. British Airways got the clearance to go right back to the gates, it looks like. We have Delta and E175 coming in. Got to get the landings here. All right, let's get my bearings. So we got the planes heading out to 3-3 now. For takeoff. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat here. This has been a little busy the last couple of minutes here. Anyone new that's just come on? Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. I think someone put on here the here we go. If you want to see the A380 landing again, that's the timestamp it was at. We do have a Lufthansa coming in, A380. I'm not sure what time that was. Usually comes in around 5:40. I haven't checked the schedule on it yet. So we'll see what's going on with there. Let me get out to the runways again, see what the Cape Air was supposed to be coming in. There it is. So, see how this handles the wind. We got the control tower there, and it's still in the air. All right, it made it. Let me get this picture over here. I just saw that. Got the crew, MSC, the cruise ship, planes. You got everything out here. Everything we need out here. See Austrian Air coming around the corner here. Plane's still landing. That Cape Air is still crossing the runway, so this is not going to take off yet. We have Austrian Air come around the corner here. Getting head back. I believe Cape Air is off the runway. Yeah, that's all we need, some trains. So they're landing 27, which is straight out from us here. JetBlue, Boston, Bruins. We got planes out here with cruise ships. We got white caps on the water. This is pretty cool. This is why we do this. All the excitement. You can't plan this kind of stuff. We got Amsterdam first in line. We have Delta. Then we got Etihad. We got Austrian Airlines joining the mix as well. Let's see if this guy's going to take off or not. The runway seems to be clear. Just waiting for that all ahead and go. I am feeling rain, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. I'm just going to make sure it's not going to be. It's coming from behind me, so that should be interesting. It's not where it was last time. So hopefully this stuff stays dry. Don't get me started with that that movie. I have Delta and E175 coming in from Louisville. All right, we got 3-3 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, I'm sitting next to my car with my leg against it just to keep my balance, and the whole car is shaking now. There we go. Oh, okay, we have this plane taking off. We have a Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And then we have from Aruba, JetBlue A320 Mario plane. Super Mario plane, I should say. Spirit coming in here from Fort Lauderdale. And it's getting a little misty out there. The rain is kicking up a little bit. Or I should say the light rain right now. Next to arrive is JetBlue Super Mario. They're going to let Mario land first. Yeah, Monday was Duncan. Yesterday was Mario, Star Wars, Duncan, JetBlue liveries. It was really cool. It's me, Mario. Exactly. Yeah, next one to land is the A380, the big one. But right now we have Mario. So Lufthansa was already on its way heading to 2.2s. It's going to be switching around to 3.3. So we may take an extended time for it to get here unless it's enough time to turn. All right, next to arrive is American Airlines coming from Philadelphia. A 737. Flight 2255. And we're losing visibility again. Wow, the wind is really swirling here. I get water coming in my face, water coming on my back. Dunkin' Donuts planes had the Tampa stream and then caught it here. Picked it up in the Fort Lauderdale. Oh yeah, this is great. I like chasing the planes around on different streams. Man, I don't know the wind's coming from behind me. This is crazy. Next to arrive is Southwest coming in from Nashville. 737, flight number 2125. Is that guy crossing the runway out there? Yeah, I just made it. So we have Delta lining up for takeoff. I'm sorry guys, the visibility is, we're losing it again. There's a couple of gates open here for JetBlue. I wonder if they'll park Mario over here. All right, hold on one second, guys. I gotta do a couple things here. Sorry about this. All right, back. Yeah, I didn't know that, Joe. Oh. All right. Back to the show here for me. All right, we have Delta heading to Amsterdam, but that seems... I wasn't listening to ATF. I don't know if that Delta is not taking off now or what's going on here. I have a parade of planes over here, though. Sorry, I didn't hear ATF. The Delta looks like it's either going back to the gate or something. Super Mario. Yeah, so that Delta is sort of slowly getting out of the way down there. All right. So they're sending Delta down 2.7, which is, like you said, too short to take off, especially the A330, and this wind for sure. Well, a little confusion going on here. We have Etihad. Turn the corner over here. Heading out to the fun. So I'm not sure what's going on out there. Even with bad visibility, even with good visibility, I don't know what's going on out there. We got a Cape Air coming in, it looks like. On the radar, but I don't see it. Supposedly at the end of the runway. It was diverted to Boston. We had a diverted plane. But with this haze here, I cannot see it at all. Etihad's here. We can see Etihad because it's close. We got Spirit waiting to come in here still. We have an Alaskan airline blocking the runway, blocking the entrance here. All right, there's the Cape Air. I see it now. It made it. All right, sorry for a second here. The rain is coming. Sorry guys, if this rain gets as bad as it's supposed to get, I might have to quickly abort. Stay as long as I can here. Now, where's the 380? Where's Lufthansa? And it's still heading in. It's over the coast of Gloucester. Sorry guys, there's not much to see here. It's as you can see. Can barely see the end of the runway now. We got Mario though. We can keep doing Mario. He's close. I don't know. I've always only heard visual approach from the ATC. But yeah, same with 33 right. It's a small runway as well. So I'm not sure if there's ILS to that or not. Like I said, I've only heard ATC say no visual approach. Yep, typical New England weather. Actually, typical weekend weather now in New England. We have Etihad lined up. I'm getting a little irritated there in the tower, it sounds like. If Mario takes a left, it's heading in here. That'd be pretty cool. I'll head back out to Etihad if it takes off. Oh, I will. Don't worry, Jeff. But I'm having fun. Oh, JetBlue took the other way. All right. Mario's going somewhere else. You got the banana plane coming in here. Got a Cape Air coming in. I cannot see it. Right behind you. There it is. Hope they get all these Cape Airs on the ground. So Etihad should be next for a takeoff. There we go. Etihad, clear for takeoff. We have a, I don't know if you can see it anymore, we had a wave off. An A321 JetBlue coming from Providencias. See what that is. Just had a wave off. Here's Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi. Didn't quite make the buildings. Can't go much further around. We have the car in the way here. There's a long line of planes coming in for landing. We have United here coming in from Chicago, 737-900. We have Alaskan Airlines lining up, heading to San Diego. See if they got a clearance for that yet. Hopefully this is a fast passing storm here, we'll see. All right, what do we have? We have an American Airlines, an A319 coming from DC. Rumor has it. There it is. Yeah, this is getting nasty for them. Already was really nasty for them. Hello, Sue. How are you? As you can see, we're in our rain mode now. Hi, Kelly. Welcome back. I'm still here. Just joining the feed. Welcome. Name is Mike. Logan in flight. It is raining out. I'm getting rain in my face. I'm getting rain from behind me. The wind's swirling. But I'll keep staying up here. The equipment's staying dry, which is good. So I'll keep doing this while it's staying dry. Feel free to hit the like, hit subscribe if you're enjoying this. Enjoying me and being tortured out here in the weather. I'm enjoying it, so. As long as my equipment stays dry, that's what matters. For the equipment anyways. So I keep bringing you these plane shots here. So Alaska Airlines, I didn't see where it was going because I'm trying to keep myself dry. Alright, next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from DC. Oh, it suddenly got clear out there. There it is. So I gotta move the microphone here, it's getting soaked in the rain. Lufthansa 7 out. Is Lufthansa aiming for a 3-3 left, I would assume. Because it's all blue sky over there. Look at the line. You get Etihad in the front there. Yeah, look at it. That's blue sky. Next to take off is Austrian Airlines. They're not going to the end for some reason. I'm not sure what this plane is doing. Austrian Airlines is not at the end of the runway for full length. So I'm not sure if they are going to take off or not. We'll see. Might be following that Delta that's over to the left here. That and the 27. Yeah, they don't have speed, so they're definitely not taking off. So a lot of these planes are just not sure why. I'm sure the bigger plane's not feeling confident, or something else going on. Next to arrive, we have PAL Airlines, twin turbo, prop, coming in from Halifax. The rumor has it, anyways. Oh, they're letting the JetBlue take off first. You got JetBlue here taking off to Sacramento. A220 for all you A220 fans. Yeah, it does. It's nesting dolls. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with those planes. Hey, Jane, welcome. Will I be doing this regularly? I'll be doing this regularly as much as I can. I've been out here for a couple months now. I do 1, 2, 3 feeds a week. Whenever I can get out here. I try to get out here on the weekends. Sometimes I get out here during the week, during the night sometime after work. I'm trying to keep this a regular gig. This is fun. I enjoy this. There's plenty of activity here, as you can see. So I'll do my best to keep coming out here. Definitely subscribe if you can, like, turn on notifications, do all the YouTube-y stuff. Yeah, and I'll be out here as much as I can. All right, now it's clearing up out here. We have Delta heading to Nashville, E175. Oh, getting another likes, bunch of other likes here. This is great. We passed 100 likes earlier. That's the first time I've ever had 100 likes on a feed. I'm going to move the camera back to where it was again, not because it's very compact where I am now. The rain has stopped for a little bit. So don't mind the earthquake moving here. There we go. Sorry about that. And there's the line. A little rain causing chaos here. Actually, it wasn't the rain, it was the wind causing chaos here. Sorry, we have American Airlines coming in from Cancun. 737-800. Next to take off is Delta. Heading to DC in E175. I don't see anyone coming in right now. So they got to get some of this line out here across while there's no planes coming in. Next plane to come in is, of course, today's favorite, Cape Air. There's been a lot of those coming in. Yep, we got the Congo line going. Let me see, 3-3 left, A380. I'll take a look at that. It's going to be landing on 3-3 left where this plane is now. So that would be good. Getting a scenic tour of the North Shore. Alright, some useless trivia. Pal also does the contract flying the Dash 8 for the Netherlands until he's Coast Guard in the Caribbean. Alright. That's maybe useless now, but hey, you never know. Maybe one of those final Jeopardy questions. Alright, Etihad's heading out there now. They get these planes. They get, I don't know what's going on here. We got that Delta supposed to be going to Amsterdam. I believe that's coming down the runway. Yeah, it's like there's a Cape Air due in, so they wanted to divert them to 3-3 right. So there's a lot of chaos out here. Never seen planes doing this before. The conga line, going down slow the runway, waiting on the runway, coming down on the taxiway. We throw a Air Canada in the mix here too. All right, there we go. Delta heading to DC. We'll get one plane out of the mix here. All right. Saw a bunch of lights in the background there. It looks like other planes landing. So, all right, we're getting back in the swing of things here. We have 27 clear to land. That is where Amsterdam was. That's where Cape Air is going. Lufthansa is heading out for a 3-3 left approach. That's about 4 minutes out, but it's probably going to be a big 5 or 10 minutes out. It's 4 minutes from here, but it's actually about 5-10 minutes for the swoop around to get back here. And it's just above the clouds, so we wouldn't be able to see it. Sometimes you can see them leaving here. They go down and turn around. Yeah, I'll turn over like Cohasset, Scituate area, all that area down there somewhere. We'll turn around for a 3-3 left approach. We got Etihad lined up. We have a Cape Air just came in. Actually, I got a Cape Air that's coming in. Look at it, it's clear now. This is crazy. Went from chaos landings to everything. All right, Etihad should be taking off next once that Cape Air crosses the runway. Still got boats and ferries out there. Are you serious? That'd be funny. That happened out in LA a few weeks ago, didn't it? The pilot turned the whole plane around, I think. Doing all these different things. Right. If you're new to the channel, thanks for coming on here. Hit like. I guess we got a lot of likes going on this feed. We got 140 likes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, feel free. Hit the like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I don't have a set schedule, so notifications would be helpful if you're enjoying this. This American coming in from Louisville. Come on, we got to get this Etihad out of here. Lufthansa's coming in next. All right. No, Lufthansa's come somewhere. I'm not sure where it is yet. So we have Etihad heading back to Rome. All right. We have Delta coming in from San Juan. A321neo. And then we have Delta heading back to Amsterdam, lined up. We're getting back in the swing of things. Unfortunately, it did cost us a long queue of planes waiting to take off. We got Air France coming back out here to join the party. He wants to enjoy a good conga line. All right, we got Delta out here. Should be taking off pretty soon. There it goes. And we got Delta heading back to Amsterdam. A330-900. Gotta move my microphone back so we get some sound here. All right, and they're off. Now we got the conga line again. All right. Don't mind the sounds here. Let's move the microphone back. Oops, sorry about that. Hopefully, just won't be wind sounds. That was a United Airlines coming in from San Francisco. It just passed in front of the screen here. That's getting crazy. All right, we have JetBlue, the one that went around, coming back again. We got Austrian Airlines, maybe heading back to the queue. Did I see that in the chat here somewhere? All right, next to take off will be on Alaskan Airlines. But next to arrive, which I think they're waiting for the next arrival to come in first on 27, is JetBlue, the one that went around once already, coming in from Providencias? I forget where that's from. A321. See if it should make it this time. We'll see. It's much clearer now, that's for sure. Any more Lufthansa reports where it is right now? Dominican, yes. Sorry. Dominican or... Yeah, Dominican Republic. I believe that's where it is. Man, that would stink. Flying all the way up here, getting ready to land, and you got to go around again for another 20 minutes or so. All right, we got Alaska Airlines. And we got Lufthansa, 4 minutes out, 17 miles away. over North Scituate. There's Alaska taking off. Heading to Seattle. Turks and Caicos. All right, that's where it is. Thank you, Sue. It's one of those locations that comes here once a day, I think, and I don't think I've ever got the name right. All right. What we got coming in here? We have, I think it's PAL coming in. Oops, sorry. PAL coming in from Ottawa. All right. So Lufthansa is on its way. I don't see it, but doesn't mean it's not on its way. Oh, sorry, that's a Porter. I keep coming to PAL. I have PAL on the mind. Yeah, Jeff, I hear when they're talking sometimes it sounds like 2-2 left. It is 3-3, but sometimes it sounds like 2-2 left. Here's Delta, E175 heading to Cleveland. All right. And before this next takeoff and arrival, I have to switch out my battery real quick here. Shouldn't cause any issues. All right, battery successfully switched out. We're good. All right, where are we here? We got United heading to Houston. 737, MAX 9. Keep my eye out for Lufthansa. There we go. Sorry, I had someone texted me on the phone. Shouldn't be on my text, but hey, she's important. I had to. All right, they're off. We have JetBlue heading to Jacksonville. Let's see who's going to get first here. We also have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, A220, but JetBlue wins the race. JetBlue heading to Jacksonville. A320. Seems like I got a lot more people on here. If you're new to the channel, thank you for stopping by. Feel free to subscribe and like, turn on notifications. I usually come on a couple times a week. And I just enjoy doing this, and if people are watching this, you enjoy it too. So I'm glad you're on board here. What did I just see out there? I just saw something. What did I see? I saw something out there. What did I see? Oh, there's the cruise ship way out there. It made it. All right, I see something else too. Lufthansa. Pointing to the right of me. even though the runway is not there. We'll see what happens with this guy. I think this is when the airport goes silent. Oh, we got 27 clear for takeoff. Delta A220 heading to LaGuardia. That takes off. We'll just jump over to that real quick. Actually, Lufthansa's close enough. I'm going to say with Lufthansa. Definitely crabbing. If you can see, we got a Delta taking off right in front of it here. All right, here he comes. All right, we've had 2 successful A380s land here in bizarre wind situations. That was cool. It brought the good weather with it. And it's going right to the gate. See you later, Luffy. All right, we had that excitement happen at the same time, though we still have the conga line going out. A little bit crazy out there. Oh, we got some scores here. Let's see what we got here. Sue, 9.0. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, it's an easy taxi to the gate. The problem usually is that sometimes the gate is not available, so sometimes they wait out here for a little bit. Like not today though. British Airways went right in, and Lufthansa went right in. The only one that had to stay back was a JetBlue from Punta Cana. Didn't have a spot. All right, let me back to the show here. See what's going on. We must have play coming around here somewhere. We have Cape Air. Next for arrival, we have Cape Air, 2 Air Canadas, and we have a Delta. Then I think we have Play from Iceland. All right, let's see what's happening here. So 27 is clear. Next up is Cape Air. Good night, Steph. Thanks for coming here. Yeah, Play used to be WOW Airlines. I don't remember WOW, but I like the Play Airlines. Now the sky looks nice. Yeah, a little bit shaky there in the wind. Wow, look at that. I can feel the wind that they're going through. All right, next up we have Delta heading to Philadelphia in E170, flight 5714. Yep, if you have to leave the chat. See you later, Steph. Thanks for hopping on here for a little bit. I have a friend Victoria on right now. She won't go in the chat though, but I'm talking to her through text. She can see all the arrivals from her house. All right, what do we got here next? Next we have a Cape Air coming in. I did not know there were that many Cape Airs in the world. Where's the Cape Air? There it is. They're tough to see. It's almost 2 miles away where they are right now. We got Air France out there, probably the last big one in line. Air Canada's got a clearance to take off. Air Canada heading to Toronto. A220. For the A220 fans on the chat. Those American airline planes lined up. Beautiful sky in the background now. Any weathermen in the chat here? Any more rain coming our way here? So next to arrive is Air Canada, coming in from Montreal. All right, there's Air Canada. And next takeoff is Delta E175, heading to Cincinnati. So the rain has stopped, which is good. Just have that wind. And ATC is going nuts. All right, next to arrive is Air Canada, coming in from Toronto. Special livery, Rouge. We'll see what that is. I've seen a couple special livery Air Canadas. This is a new one for me. Like the Canadian flag there, the maple leaf on the tail, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a low cost of Air Canada. Okay. Still pretty cool. Like the low-cost ship behind it there in the harbor, right? All right, we have Southwest taking off, heading to Baltimore. I'll check out that flight number, Jeff, in a second. Flight number for Canada is ACA 772. We have Delta coming in from Denver, A321neo. All right, we got Austria finally taking off. Oh, we have an Aer Lingus heading out to the cha-cha line out there. All right, we got heading back to Vienna. Air, Austrian Air. Look at the vapor going in the engines there. Whoa. It's tough. I've been going the opposite direction with the camera all day. And with the setup I have, I'm actually almost falling into the camera trying to get my arm all the way around. Hey Chris, thanks for hanging around here. Thanks for being my PR guy. Have a great evening. And on that note, we'll leave you with the plane coming in. We got Air France heading back to Paris. Planes. So many. Next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach, A220. For you A220 fans. Hi everybody, there's been a lot of change over here, so I'm a Mike, Logan in flight. I'll be the guy videoing here for a little bit longer. I'm usually thinking about packing up by now, but I don't know, still got to keep going a little bit. There's a lot of planes. Keep looking out here, out in the queue here. All these planes waiting to take off. feel like a shame if I left them all here without any video coverage. They've probably been waiting for me to take a video of them taking off, so I wouldn't want to leave them here. So, but thanks if you're new to the channel. Thanks for finding us. Do the like, subscribe, enjoy. That's what this is all about. It's all about having fun and doing things. Not everyone can get out here to the airport and do this. And you can watch it here on your TV, or on your phone, or on your iPad. I'm glad to provide this service for everybody. What's coming in here? Let's see. An A330 Delta coming in from Rome. So, thank you very much. Yeah, hit like if you can on the stream here. Got the most likes I think I've ever had, which is fun. The weather is much better here. It was pouring rain earlier. Not pouring, it was constant rain. But it's much better now. Now we got SAS over here. You can see it still. Yep, they're heading out to the Cha-Cha line. American Airlines taking off, heading to Philly in a 737-800. Thanks, Jeff, for the shout out there. I'm glad people are appreciating this. This is fun. Big A330 over here. Where'd it go? There it is. See, next arrival is a Southwest coming from Chicago. It's still about 3 minutes out or so. We got the plane here in front of us. I know it's a cheaper airline, but man, I really enjoy it. JetBlue, plane's probably about a year old now. Southwest backing out here. This is going to be a cool picture with all the. I love the colors. That's what I enjoy. Oh man, look at that. Southwest, JetBlue, livery, play. That's fun. That's a lot of fun right there. All different colors. That's great. All right, next to take off. Next to land, we have the Southwest coming in from Chicago. I agree, Jeff. Yeah. Cruise ship today. The barges out there. Container ships from the container yard. It's a lot of fun here. Oh yeah, and the airplanes too. They're pretty good. I like the airplanes. You got the ferry boats coming back and forth. These cool towers. All kinds of cool stuff. We have an American Airlines here taking off, heading to Miami. A321neo. Flight 1397. Still gusting winds, so these guys are still going to have fun doing this. There's the big A330 came in from Rome. Next to take off is American Airlines, an A321 heading to Philadelphia. Still getting all these planes lined up, trying to get them out there. Yeah, Mom, having a great day today. This is so much fun. So many planes today. Rain, chaos, all the fun stuff. Hey, see you later, Jeff. Thanks for joining us again. See you next time, whenever that may be. Thanks again, Jeff. Have a great rest of the weekend. And you never know, I may be out here again tomorrow. I got a niece who's been dying to get out here with me. We'll see what happens. If American here, heading to Chicago. 737-800. That wind is blowing rain off the top of my car onto me. Oh, almost lost an iPad. Yeah, it's really gusty wind out here today. As all these planes can attest to. Next to take off is Delta heading to DC in E-170. Yeah, before Jeff left, he was saying how a lot of stuff here. We have boats and planes and all kinds of stuff, and just the backdrop is pretty cool here with the water. Really, I mean, a lot of the airports have their different scenic things that they have, but this is great. It's great when it's like midday, the sun's out, the water is that bright turquoise blue color, really nice looking. And you get the planes taking off and landing, throw a cruise ship in. It's really cool. It's just so much fun. Just standing here without even doing all this video stuff, just looking around. There's just so much to look at. And there's Castle Island, which is just off the end of 4 right and 4 left. Is a great park, and you're overlooking Logan Airport, so the planes fly right over you when they're coming from the south. It's really cool. And you're also right up against the cruise ships and everything when they're going out. All right, looks like next to arrive will be a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321, flight 2595. Just taking a look at all these planes that are lined here. This is incredible. I was going to count them, but there's so many. Still have a little wind out there. If you watch this feed, rewind it back to around 5 o'clock or so. The wind here was ripping. Planes were really having a hard time landing. All right. Delta heading to Detroit. A321. Lingus out there making the cross. All right. All right, a little less wind sound on the microphone here. We got JetBlue heading to San Francisco, an A321. Oh, come on, Eric. You're making me want to go down there and do this down there a little bit, too. There's American Airlines landing, coming in from St. Louis. E-175, landing in the midst of all this traffic. Oh, so Raymond James, oh, that'd be pretty cool. That's the Boston conga line. JetBlue, A320, heading to hopefully Miami. Hasn't updated its information yet. Oh yeah, this is a nice, gotta love the harbor. Sounds like I should get a little Gloria Estefan going or something. 18 planes. Yeah, they had a little hiccup in the middle there. Next to arrive is JetBlue coming in from JFK. An A220. Hey, Squirrel Shorts, you're back. All right, been waiting for you. No, it's a fun day, not a long day. If you're having fun, it can't be a long day. See, next to take off is American Airlines, heading to DC in the A319. Bringing the wind with it, hopefully. Hey, if you're new to the feed, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe, put notifications on. Keep having some fun. It is what life is all about. Yeah, they're not giving us wing waves, or a little gusty up there. Our next takeoff is United Airlines heading to Chicago. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for coming on again. We have Aer Lingus. Actually, we have a JetBlue coming in. If I can get back over there. JetBlue coming in from somewhere. Oh, Bridgetown. Next to take off will be that Aer Lingus. Heading to Dublin. A330. Hey, Trek Aviation. Yeah, thank you. There's the conga line there. Not sure if the passengers paid extra money to be in the conga line. Should have at least got a free bag check for that. Then I got my car. All right. All right, coming in, we have UPS coming from Louisville. 767. I've got a ferry boat there in the bottom. Scary thing is, Rich, if you started leaving the house now, I might still be here when you get here. As long as these rains hold off. Alright, next to take off will be JetBlue A220 heading to JFK. That's a well-behaved conga line. They're listening to the ATC. When they say move, they're moving. That's good. How often am I out here? As often as I can. A couple times a week. The weekends. This weekend's been a crazy weekend. I had to come yesterday. Like I said, there were 3 planes I wanted to see. Super Mario, Dunkin' Donuts, and the Star Wars plane from Alaska Airlines. Ended up seeing about 12 special livery planes. You can watch the show from yesterday. You can see them all. It was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun. And you got the show we had on Monday with my brother on the show. That was also a lot of fun. I hear Eric, yeah. Tell me about the color blue. Alright, we should what is this one? It is a executive jet management. Next to take off. I don't see anyone coming in. I do see a plane coming in, but they might get this jet off first. But next to arrive is Delta coming in from Amsterdam. Alright, so they're going to get this guy off, and then we have Delta. Oh, right to Delta here. Here it comes. Coming in from Amsterdam in A330. And the Memorial Day show was fun. And my brother here, we had Sarah the Real Deal on here. She tackled my brother, took his headphones off, took over the radar calling, and we had some fun. It was cool. Anytime I can do this with my brother, that's over the top already. All right, we got planes. Oh man, we got planes everywhere now. We got planes lining up on 3-3 left. So I think this guy has a clearance to take off. Yep, SAS heading back to Copenhagen. We have a JetBlue on 2-7. So they're going to start 2 runways taking off and landing, and oh. My arm is going to be so tired after this. They're never going to get rid of this conga line. Congo line, I should say, sorry. Alright, now we have the other runway going now. We have JetBlue taking off to Charleston and A328. Wow, it's been a long day, but I'm enjoying this. A220. Eric, I don't believe you're still here. Eric, I think you've been here just about all day with me. And I thought I was crazy. Yep, hit the likes, hit the subscribes if you're enjoying this. Hit the notifications. Like I said, I go on different times. Oh, we have Japan Airlines coming in here. Coming from Tokyo. 6,702 miles, 12 and a half hours. I hope every seat in that plane is a bed. All right, next up is American Airlines, A321 heading to Phoenix. Japan Airlines will pass in front of us, so we'll get that when it passes in front of us close. All right, we got a Delta lining up out there. Oh, Sydney, how you doing? You're still here too, man. So many people still here. You guys are crazy being here all day. So if you're crazy, that means I'm crazy, and I agree with you 100%. We're both crazy. Yep, Eric. There's plenty of things to do. It is Saturday. Hello, TNT Aviation. Ah, your hometown Boston. All right. And if you rewind this feed here, you get some A380 action going on and all kinds of stuff happening on today. But thanks for joining. Feel free to like and subscribe. That just gives me more inspiration to come out here to see that so many other people are enjoying this. Also had a lot of wind today too. If you look around 4:30, 5 o'clock on the stream, yeah, a lot of planes having fun landing. We have Delta taking off to San Diego. A321 Neo. Any other big planes coming in that I almost missed? They got the clearance, right? Here he goes. There he goes. Yep, I agree. Crazy in a good way. At the Delta landing right now, but I'll get in front of here for Japan Airlines passing in review here. TNT Aviation, thank you. Glad you like it here. Glad it's your hometown. This is good. Thank you very much. Everyone that's subscribed and liked this thing. This YouTube is a very crazy thing. But it's fun. It's so much fun. I'm enjoying this. As long as everyone else is enjoying this, I'm enjoying this too. Yeah, watching 813 Aviation's Tampa locations as well. Hey, that's what it's all about. It's fun. Sometimes, actually, let me see what's taking off here. We have Southwest taking off before I stop monologuing. Another Southwest taking off. Southwest heading to Denver, an A3D, A737 MAX 8. Yeah, it's fun watching a plane take off here in the morning sometimes, and then later on I'll watch another stream and there's that plane landing, or vice versa. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's definitely gusting here today. Still it's been gusting all day, but now it's really swirling. When it was raining earlier, I was getting rain on my face and from behind. And you can hear it right now. I'll try and move the microphone so there's not as much wind sound after this plane takes off. Oh, Kevin from New York, welcome. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Aruba. I'm not sure what the weather was when they left, but I'm sure it wasn't this windy and cold, but who knows? Next up, we have United heading to LAX. 737 MAX 9. I think I'm feeling rain again. It could just be water on my roof of my car splashing on me, I'm not sure. Off they go. Next is, I believe, Delta. I think it's heading to Barcelona. Delta, an A330-900 heading to Barcelona. 3,649 miles. Yes, Aruba. All right. Traveling America, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you found the feed here. I like seeing all these new names today. This is great. Yeah, look at the background. Look at the water splashing on the rocks back there. And that's probably about 3 miles away. Wow. No, this is a different. This is going to Barcelona. The one earlier was heading to Amsterdam. They actually got back in line and took off. That's when all the wind was happening and they were changing runways. It messed things up. But yeah, that one took off. Still a little gusty up there. I'd like to say there was wing waves, to Logan in flight, but I know it's not. Get JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. E190, flight 640. Wonder if this conga line will ever stop. It has to eventually. Next for departure is a flying pencil. 757 heading to LAX, Delta, flight 318. Just going to check the radar, anything firing up. backstage here. No one. We got looks like Air Portugal going to be heading out here to hop in the conga line. All right, this should be going. Got the clearance to take off. Here we go. Yeah, these planes they're having fun today here. I don't know. So one of the pilots, there's going to be pilots that take it seriously. They all take it seriously, but sometimes they might enjoy a little extra activity sometimes to break up the monotonies. You know, this is their job every single day. So maybe they enjoy a little challenge sometimes. Not that every day isn't a challenge. Then again, with that many people on the plane, they probably just want the safest flight they could possibly have. And I don't blame them. I didn't even see the boutique air come in here. Oh, that looks like the gas ended up. Okay. All right, next to come in is Delta, coming in from Cancun. We got all these Caribbean planes coming in all of a sudden. 737-800. Oh, Sydney, yeah, definitely. That would be incredible. Yeah, the email for our site here is basically loganinflight@gmail.com. Definitely anything you have, pictures, that looks like it'd be great. If you don't mind, let me know if they can share them on the feed here as well. That'd be great. Oh, Cape Air starting Boston. Oh, okay. I always thought that weird that Cape Air goes to the islands from here, but doesn't go anywhere else. I mean, like New York or anything. All right, we got Delta going to Chicago, A220. For the A220 fans on the chat. We have a Delta coming in from Chicago, an A220, next to land. Not sure how they're going to play this though. I think they're going to let that plane land. Before they let the next plane take off. We have another Shamrock coming in, Aer Lingus, about 3 out. Hey, good evening. Welcome to the show. Glad you found us. If you like this kind of stuff, I'm glad you're here. All right, next to take off is JetBlue, an A321 heading to LAX. So we got an Aer Lingus, 1, 2, 3rd out for arrival. We got the wind picking up again. Getting a little windy out here for sure. Getting tough to even get the camera straight. Yeah, KPA. I know they go to Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard. I'm thinking more Boston centric. They don't really come to Boston, to New York. That'd be cool though. did see a plane flying. Where was it? There it is, Cape Air. Speaking of Cape Air, heading to Rutland. And the conga line's getting a little bit smaller. That's good. We have a Delta A330 getting in line to head to Atlanta. We have Air Portugal getting in line, head back to Lisbon. So it's getting a little better here. Next up we have American Airlines. They didn't really update their information on them. They came from Dallas-Fort Worth. Let's assume they're going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. A321. Alright, next to take off, I believe, will be another American Airlines heading to LAX, A321. See a couple planes coming in. We do have that Aer Lingus that's due in soon. Oh yeah, bring on summer. It was nice here on Monday. It was beautiful here. Am I seeing rains? What was that? I saw a little haze when that plane took off. We'll call it a low cloud. Alright, we got Porter heading out to the mix here. We got a banana plane Spirit backing up, getting ready to head out to the line as well. Have an American E-175 coming in from Indiana. Just constant activity here today. We got MCS still out there orbiting around. It's been out here all day today. Delta heading to Charlotte. E-175 LR. Oh, thank you, Sydney. Great. Well, the conga line is still growing. And we got a Aer Lingus heading up to the conga line, and I believe is that Aer Lingus too. Yep, and that's the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, and the conga line one is heading to Shannon. We have a Delta taking off, an A321neo, which does not have any flight information on it. That does not stop us from spotting it. Hey Kimberly, how are you? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the chat. Hampton, Virginia. How's the weather down there? Massachusetts believes in rainy weekends and sunny weeks. $200 likes. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool for doing something you're just having fun doing. This is great. Thank you everyone that's put the likes in, everyone who's subscribed. I mean, it's not about that. It's great. That's happening. That's great. But it just gives me, I feel great that I'm doing this and people are enjoying it and liking it. That's the main thing. And, oh man, that's my passion, is to have people enjoy what they're doing. I'm enjoying this. If you're liking it, you must be enjoying it too. That's great. Thank you so much for all the likes and subscriptions and everything. Oh man, this is fun. You guys make this worthwhile for sure. Just a different level. Another rocky takeoff right there. All right, we got a Porter skipping out of line. He should be penalized for this. Oh, we have another, but we have PAL Airlines heading to Halifax that didn't skip line. I wonder how he feels about this. He's probably taking off going, this was an option. I could have cut out a line and taken off earlier. People on the plane looking at that Porter saying, oh, I'm flying Porter next time. They don't believe in rules. Let me see, I'm not sure what's going on now. All right, we got the Shamrocks. We got the thumbs up for the likes. Once again, thank you all who's liked it and subscribed. That's great. Good poster, thank you. Like I said, it's not about all the likes and subscriptions, which is great. It's about the fun. But thank you anyways. I'm not one on thinking of people liking all this stuff. Very new to YouTube. No, fairly new to YouTube. This is great. This is fun. We have Delta coming in from Aruba, A220. Weather here is good so far. Right now it's okay. Delta Sun just say, hopefully tomorrow will be sunny. And my grandfather would always, living in New England, living in Massachusetts, if you didn't like the weather, you wait. It's going to change. I think we've had 2 rainstorms today, 2 sunny days. Today's been rainstorm, sunny, rainstorm, sunny. Now it's just pure windy. I didn't even see that Lufthansa. We got the Queen heading to the runway too. I didn't even see that. We got Aer Lingus on this side. Oh man, we got everything going on down here. We got a Boutique Air making all the racket down here. They're getting ready to head out. We have a banana plane, Spirit, Alaskan Air, Cape Air, making all the racket here. We have Lufthansa 747 heading back out, getting in the conga. Got PAL Airlines still out there. We have JetBlue here heading to Phoenix in A220. Flight 1303. Got a Shamrock on the way there. At the conga line, so being crazy out there for sure. What do we got here? We have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. A321neo. Not sure if that's about the boutique air or the Cape Air that's out there. Hey Zachary, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, they just started. When did they start? Beginning of May, I believe it was. Same with the A380s. It's a 747 season. That's what it is. 747 season, A380 season. Now we got JetBlue taking off at A320 heading to Raleigh-Durham. Look at Lufthansa. Everyone's just dwarfed compared to her. All right, next to arrive, we have JetBlue coming in from Denver, an A320. And I will do a shameless plug, which I don't enjoy doing, but I've been here all day long. It's going to cost me a pretty penny to check out of here. I have on the website. There's a PayPal link if you're interested at all, $1 or whatever, friends and family, just to help offset the cost of this whole thing. I'm putting all this stuff out of pocket, which I don't mind at all. But you know, if you feel free, $1 or $2, that would be awesome, just to help offset the parking fee here at least. It cost me about $50 to get out of here, I think. Hey Holly, welcome. West Virginia. We had someone else from Virginia here too. Welcome. Unfortunately, this American Airlines though is heading to Charlotte. I'm glad you found the channel. Thank you. Thanks for liking and subscribing. All right. So I got Lufthansa out there, the 747. What's going on next here? I think next to take off will be Delta heading to Atlanta. A330. Flight number 9893. We'll see if that's the one. We got Lufthansa on the mind here. I'm waiting to see this guy take off. This gal, I should say, the queen. And there goes Boutique Air. The prop plane in front of us making all the racket. I know, it starts its engine and it just revs for about 5-10 minutes before it leaves. Eric, thank you for playing the game today. I think you've been on the entire time. Have a great day, a great night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks again for all your help. Arrival is Delta 5718 coming in from Newark. E175. Yep, here's my PR guy here. All right, before he leaves. Yeah, see you later, Eric. Thank you. We have a couple PR guys here. They just help support the channel. It's people that I never thought I would even ever know or come across. Just happens to happen. I don't know if you can see this. We got a bunch of lights in the sky here, all coming in, all lined up, ready to go. That's cool to see at nighttime driving down the highway. You see all these plane lights. Like a waterfall of stars coming from the sky. It's pretty cool. All right, next to arrive, we have American Airlines coming from Dallas, Fort Worth. A 737 MAX 8. Hey, Eric, you said you were leaving, okay? Come on, what's going on? All right. Alaska Airlines, got the clearance. Heading to, I think it's Portland. 737 MAX 9. All right, you can take off any time now. You're flying. Okay, made it over the buildings. Good. All right, looks like we got Air Portugal. Waiting for an arrival first, though. We have Wheels Up coming from Nantucket. All right, we got the clearance for takeoff for Air Portugal. Hello, Deanna. Watching some San Diego. Talking to family in Boston. All right. Oh, we got Lufthansa heading over there now. Yeah, thanks for finding the channel. Not sure how you found it, but you found it. That's good. I hope you're enjoying it. Trying to get all these international flights out of here. Got Air Portugal there. I keep seeing the where is it? There it is, the JetBlue Vacations livery, tail sticking up there all the time. Also have the Shamrock Aer Lingus. Looks like it might need a little paint job there or something. We'll see. May not be a Lucky Clover anymore. All right, next to arrive. Where are we here? I can't even find my bearings. There we go. American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia on the E175. Oh, we got a banana plane out there. All right. We have one left in the tree here. We got Aer Lingus heading back to Shannon. A321neo. Just looking at the Spirit Airlines in front of me here. The lights are on, so it looks like it's going to get ready to push back. It's probably the smallest amount of Spirit Airlines I've seen here today. I mean, since I've been doing this last couple months. Heading to Shannon. I don't know, Carl, if you're still on, here, it's coming back to you. You're probably sleeping, though. Near Alaska coming in from Seattle. Sort of snuck in here. All right, next departure here with American Airlines and E175. Heading to Columbus. And leaving the screen. Where are you? Hey, thanks, Walter. I'm just having fun. That's, like I said, the name of the game. Sky is the limit, though. People are enjoying this. I'll keep doing this. Lufthansa getting a little close out there. We have one more departure. Heading to Fort Myers for JetBlue. A220. We have a plane coming in. Delta, an A321neo coming in from Las Vegas. As my brother would say, we can hear the coins rolling in the aisle there. In the olden days, you'd hear that. Now you just have tickets flying in the air from your paper receipts from slot machines. So look at a bunch of conga line planes out here. Delta from Las Vegas. The wind is still gusting out here, so we're seeing some shaky landings. It's just constant here. That plane just landed. Now we have JetBlue taking off. Heading to Fort Myers. I haven't even checked my batteries in a while. Hope we're doing okay. Next to arrive is JetBlue. If I can find it, coming in from Orlando. A320. All right, we're going to stay with Lufthansa here. Hey, now we're talking, heading the blue line. Lufthansa is turn and burn. Here it comes. It's not going to make the building. There we go. That's the one downside of this runway. And I got my shoulder in the way. Here we go. And it's off. Oh, we have an Alaskan Airlines pulling in here, making all the racket. We have a Porter landing, twin turboprop, coming in from Toronto. Top floor airlines, all right. Where did I see? I got Elverton here. River Las Vegas. All right, that's good. Not sure where Lufty went. It just went somewhere. Wow, the wind almost knocked everything over here. All right, we got Spirit Airlines hitting the Fort Lauderdale A321. Rocket launch right there. Now we get the Porter that just came in. What else we got going on here? Next to arrive is Delta coming from Wilmington. If I can find it, there it is. And E175, flight 5695. All right, next we got Jazz, Air Canada, operated by Jazz Aviation. Heading to Montreal, E175, and it's left the screen. Where'd it go? There it is. Seven planes, Iberia comes in. All right. Coming in now is Delta, flight 5800. E175 coming in from JFK. How is JFK doing? I mean, a few weeks ago, it was all the hype, all the aircraft controllers, planes didn't want to land there. Planes aren't landing there anymore. It's been quiet. It's just not top 10 news anymore. Luffy just flew over your house. A couple belly shots. Hey, if you want to send them to me, loganinflight@gmail.com, and we can get a little montage going here. Use it on the show sometime. Alaska Airlines here, 737, heading to Seattle. Oh, sorry, it was Newark. Sorry, the radar I had said it was JFK. But hey, might be a little turf battle down there. Right next to arrive is Delta, the E-175, coming in from Baltimore. Oh, they're capped at 66. Oh, wow. That will, hopefully that will help out. Thank you, Sydney. That's awesome. Be going through those. Got a Cape Air taking off here. There's been so many Cape Airs today. I figured gotta keep them in the loop here. 747s, Cessna 402s. We gotta keep them all in. What the heck was that behind it? Iceland Air. Coming in from Keflavik. It made it. And I'm going to Iceland this summer in August. My wife and her aunt and her cousin were going, and I guess I'm going too. I'm not complaining at all. So I'm excited about that. That should be fun. We have Southwest here heading to St. Louis. 737-800. Alright, what do we got going on here? Let's see. Another Cape Air. Has no destination listed, but they could be repositioning the planes. Their Cape Air's headquarters is in Hyannis, but they fly everywhere around here. Alright, next lining up we have something. What's going on out here? Let's see. We have JetBlue, an A321 Neo heading to London, Heathrow. Yeah, if you go back to the A380s, you go back to 5 o'clock or so in this feed, you'll see British Airways landed first, and then we had Lufthansa landed, I think around 5:40 maybe or so. Yeah, they take off around 8 o'clock usually. You know what time it is, what day is it? Been here for a while. But yeah, so they're very, very fun to watch. All right, JetBlue heading to Heathrow. Into the tower. Well, we got a twofer here. We have Iceland Air passing in front of us here, and we have, I think I saw the Air Canada Rouge. maybe that's heading back out. Maybe that's heading back out to the Congo line. All right, we have United Airlines heading to Washington. If I can find, there it is. I have Iceland Air on the mind. And it's off. We got landing here. JetBlue coming in from Cancun, A321. If I was them, I'd just have the pilot turn right around. Yeah, Heathrow's a great channel too. I love that. I think it's the one I saw. It seems like an automated, which is cool in itself. I like that. Oh, is this the boutique here that's been making all the noise in front of us earlier? It is. Wow, they left here a while ago. They're just getting to the runway. I can see if you're on a big plane with service, getting drinks and peanuts and crackers, but I don't think there's a flight attendant on this plane. All right, next takeoff, United Airlines 737 MAX 9 hitting San Francisco. And it's beginning to rain again. Oh, yes. Plane's moving faster than I can move my arm. Whoa. Looks like Iceland Air might be in the penalty box here. No room in the inn. Next to take off is Cape Air, heading to Rockland. Next takeoff is JetBlue, heading to Denver on an A220. Yes, Alice. Had a little problem earlier today where they changed runways pretty quickly during a rainstorm. Almost opposite. And I think there was an emergency that was coming in as well. So that slowed things down a little bit. But the Conga line, it's not that bad right now. It was, I think we had reported 18 planes earlier today. Still, if you're a passenger on there, it doesn't matter if you're in there. Any Conga line is bad if you're a passenger. Just get me where I want to go. All right, next flight is United Airlines, flight 1308, heading to Newark on a 737. Here comes the wind again. It's getting crazy here. It's spitting rain out right now. Hey, thank you very much. Can't beat a good belly pick, you know? Let me see what's coming in here. Anything? Checking the map here real quick, see what's going on, what's coming in. I do have to end the show eventually. Got JetBlue here heading to Detroit. I don't see any of the A380s lit up yet for departure. Oh, here is Iberia. Coming in from Madrid, A321neo. Sorry about that. Here we go. We have American Airlines taking off, an A319 heading to Philadelphia. I like to catch the planes as long as their landing gear doors are open if I can. I don't know. Something I like about the plane spotting world doing that. Hey, David. How you doing? Yeah, great view here. It's on top of Terminal B, parking garage. There are some hardware here in front of me, but when you get out there, you can see everything from here. That's the best part. You can see all the runways, taking off, landings, minimal obstructions. The only place that really has an obstruction if it's landing 4 left. They might be in front of the buildings here, but they come out on both sides, so it's pretty cool. Has Emirates ever had their 380s here? I've heard mixed reviews. I know we have British Airways, we have Lufthansa. I don't know. Here's Cape Air. No, not Cape Air. Jeez, Air Canada. Yeah, it's almost time for me to call this a show. Heading back to Toronto in an A319 special livery Rouge. JetBlue coming in from Seattle, an A321. We're looking for Emirates right here. Emirates, a low-cost carrier. Never flown to Cape Boston. It's never been here. Okay. Yeah, Captain Mickey, I'm not sure what's going on here with me. I'm just sitting here. Air Rouge Air is Air Canada's low-cost arm. We have Delta heading to Las Vegas, A321neo. I think once this conga line clears out, I may have to call the show. I think it's been over 6 hours I've been here. Crazy. I get Iberia here in the penalty box. Quiet, don't tell her. She doesn't know I'm here. Hey, that MSC boat is finally leaving. Next takeoff is Delta heading to Memphis in E175. Yes, I'm amazed I'm still here too, but I'm having fun. This is so much fun. Thank you, Walter. This is just fun. It's so much fun to do this. Yeah, lucky I missed out on the torrential rain. I did get rain. It's actually sprinkling a little bit now. But yeah, we didn't get the downpours and thunder and lightning and stuff, which is good. Here we have Southwest heading to Baltimore, 737-800. Like Iberia is moving finally. Found a place to live. That's good. We got JetBlue up next. Heading to San Juan on an Airbus A321. Will I be here tomorrow? I don't think so. I was supposed to be gone from here about 3 hours ago. But who knows? Possibly early afternoon, but not a marathon like this. I might bring my niece with me. She's been dying to come up here and see what this is all about. So maybe for an hour or two. We'll see. If I do come up here, I'll probably schedule a show, so it will bring notifications. If you're watching, do all the YouTube-y things, like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I come on different times during the week. And no real schedule. Just whenever time is available for me to do it. Oh, we have Alaskan Aero Mexico. Aero Mexico coming in from Mexico City. Yeah, Captain Mickey, that's about 10 minutes away. We'll see. Maybe that may be my swan song. Oh, we got Play. I have to watch Play leave. I think Play will be the icing on the cake for me. Something about that plane. I know it's deemed a cheaper airline, but the red plane, like the Spirit planes, I just like the color. Now we have UPS out here lining up. Heading to Newark. But before that, we have JetBlue coming in from Buffalo. If I can find it, there it is. I wish I was retired. No, I have a full-time job, day job. And I'm just doing this in my spare time. A lot of times I try to do this when my wife has activities. She has activities, and I'll come out here and do this. But today she had an activity, but it sort of ended early. And I got stuck here, so I don't know. I'm not retired, but I'm not sure if I'm going to live after today. We'll find out. There's UPS. Jeez, a rocket just gets off the ground. I fell in love with this. I was watching it on TV. I watched other YouTube streamers and everything. And I'm just like, wait a minute. No one's doing Boston regularly. Let me try it out. Let me just see what happens. And so far, it's been fun. It's been enjoyable. Boston is a great airport. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And there's some shows that come here, once or twice a year maybe, or something like that, or the overlap shows and stuff, and do one-offs. And I'm figuring, hey, and I think people have done Logan before in the past, so it's not like it's a new thing. But I just really started doing this started watching around Christmas time, and just noticed that no one was at Logan at all, besides special shows and stuff. So I figured, hey, let me give it a shot and see what happens. So far, it's great. I mean, I'll keep doing this as long as I can. Maybe if I do retire, this could be what I do every day. This is my instead of watching Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, I'll come out here and do this. It's just enjoyable. It's just fun. But I think I'm going to call the play. When that takes off, that'll be my last plane. Unless a A380 fires up its engines, which I looked down, which I shouldn't have done, and I see that British Airways has fired up their engines. So we'll see. But no, I'm not retired. I really wish I was. And we got Aero Mexico. Alright, we got the play heading out. We have United Airlines coming from San Francisco. Yes, Captain Mickey, I saw it. It fired up. Sorry, getting back to this. Yeah, I think UPS must have been empty. It was a short flight to New York, which they would be driving stuff to New York. They wouldn't be flying it there, I don't think. Yeah, I'll check for a couple more minutes. If they start backing the plane out, because you can see that on the radar too, we'll go from there. In for an inch, in for a mile. On the radar, they just turned on their transponder. This means the engine's could have been on for a while. We'll go with that. But no, it does seem to be sitting at the gate still. Yeah, if they don't start moving soon, what time is it now? In the next 5 minutes or so, I really have to pack up here. I got about an hour ride home after I pack up. But we'll do play here. Play will be the one last plane, the final thought. United coming in from Denver, an A321neo. Flight 597. Sorry, Captain Mickey. I thought you were talking about the A380s. All right, Mike, what are you talking about? 4 minutes. What are you talking about? And what's this? 757s? Oh, yeah, when they retire those. Yeah. I mean, yeah. So, Captain Mickey, I might have made a mistake with the JetBlue from Buffalo, from San Diego. I've been out here for a long time. I'm surprised I can still talk. So forgive me if I make a mistake. The Emirates flew in Logan 2018. Came over Castle Island. Oh wow, that's been great. It's a one-time event. Yeah, I haven't seen Emirates here. I've heard that they haven't been here, so it is what it is. Oh, boff. Don't see many streams from K-Boss. Yep. Yeah, that's why I started doing this. I started watching a lot of streams at other airports, and there was nothing here. So I'm like, hey, let me try this out. I still have a regular full-time job and everything, but this is fun. I have a Delta E175 coming in from Charlotte. Flight 5862. But the reason I'm still here is to play plane. I want to see this guy, head back to Keflavik. Oh, and I see London. All right. British Airways is backing up. This is play. A320neo heading back to Keflavik. Keep it in frame. Here we go. Safe travels, my friend. And we got JetBlue coming in from San Diego. A321neo. A little light touchdown there, a little bouncy. We have Delta heading back to Heathrow. Flight 58. A330-900. Tell me about it. Alright, what's heading out here? We have we have the Cape Air. We have the rainbow flag livery still sitting there. That's cool. Let me double check on this. British Airways is actually moving. Let's look at the JetBlue livery there. This vacations livery, that's been there for a long time. Oh, thanks. Yep, just, like I said, just having fun. This is so much fun. Alright, what's going on out here? Let's see. Yep, British Airways is definitely backing out. Alright, I think... Alright, for solid, British Airways A380 takeoff, if it takes off a 1-5 right, which is over near Terminal E, which I don't think it will, but it might. That will be the last plane. If they get moving. Now we got Southwest coming in from Baltimore. No, it was not the Star Line. Oh, the 350. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have not looked into that. I didn't think I'd be here this long. Okay, I think they got clearance to take off. Delta heading to Orlando, an A321. We just found the stream. Welcome. My name is Mike. This is Logan in flight. Hit like, do the subscribe, do the YouTube-y things. If you're enjoying this, turn on notifications. Not going to be on much longer. I've been on for a long time today. A very long time today. But I've been having a fun time today as well. So... that's why I do this, because I do enjoy it. Let me see. Just reading some of the comments in the chat here. So yeah, I think Lufthansa, not Lufthansa. Oh, I'm not waiting for that one. British Airways has pushed back. It's heading to the runway. I think we'll get that takeoff. That arrival happened about 5 o'clock on the stream here. I don't know how many hours ago that was. 3 hours ago. So, yeah, you can go back and watch the takeoff, back to watch the stream. Oh, Azores. Peaceful. Nice. I like these airplanes. So, yeah. Yeah, when British Airways takes off, however it takes off, that'll be the last plane. I need to get home and get some bedtime. I can't even talk anymore. It's been a long, long day. Apparently I'm looking at the screen saying a plane's coming in from Buffalo and it came in from San Diego, but I don't know. The screen says Buffalo to me. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'll keep doing this until British Airways. Thank you if you've been watching. If you come back to watch and I'm still here, thank you. This is why I do this. It's so much fun seeing the support. That's what keeps me coming back here, is I know other people are as crazy as me and enjoy this kind of stuff. And if I can provide this for you from sitting on top of a parking garage roof at the airport, I'll do it. You guys enjoy it watching on your phone, your TV, or whatever device you're using. No, enjoy it. I'll keep doing this as long as people keep watching. So, sort of like a, let me see if I get Captain Mickey Mouse going through the chat like crazy. No, so I'll do a little goodbye when I'm actually done. But I just wanted to say thank you for everyone that's on the chat here and watching the show. Like I said, subscribe, like. That just gives me a little fuel in the fire to get back out here and do some more stuff. Not a shameless plug. I do have a PayPal link on the website, on the YouTube channel. If you feel, it costs me about $50 to do the show here. whenever I do this, because I'm actually on airport property. So any little bit helps, just to offset some of the charges. I'm not looking to make a profit from this at all. I'm just any little bit help so I can bring the show to you guys. But thank you so much. That is a rocket takeoff for sure. And yeah, let me get back to British Airways, if that takes off, and then I'll go home to my wife if she still hasn't changed the locks on the doors yet. All right. I'm going to keep going, though. I'm going to keep going. British Airways is driving around over there, see what they're doing. They should be heading out soon. Next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming in. I don't even know where I am now. Who's JetBlue? There's JetBlue. A220 coming in from Charleston. Also getting dark too, and this camera is not the best at nighttime, so hopefully we'll get the British Airways out of here before camera stops working. We have Delta, a 767 heading to Edinburgh, which is a new. It's only been coming here for about maybe 2-3 weeks, maybe. Fairly new route. Pretty cool. Bunch of runway trucks going around out here. All right, British Airways is definitely moving. Where it's going, nobody knows. Oh, next to arrive, we have Air France coming from Paris, an A350. They usually land on the longer runway, 33 left, but hey. So do I live in Boston? No, I live south of Boston, down Brockton area way, a town called East Bridgewater. That's where I've been just about most of my life. Yeah, thank you, Sydney. It's been a great stream today. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of conversations going on here. Ah, it's been great. Crossed 100 likes. Actually, at 250 likes right now. Holy mackerel! I thought, 100 was incredible. This is really cool. But like I'll say it a million times, it's not about the likes. The likes get me out here. But I'm not doing this for that kind of attention. I just do this because I enjoy it, and seeing people liking and subscribing gives me that energy to come out here and do it some more. I've been here almost 6 hours, I think. It's crazy. Oh, we got British Airways. Oh my gosh, I can't find it. There it is. Yeah, it's getting dark here. British Airways 787 coming in from Heathrow. Mike, thanks a lot. Thanks, every little bit helps. All right, right, got the little British Airways here looking for Mama, I think. Mama is on the taxiway, heading out to the runways here. Or the king, I should say, not Mama. This one's looking for his daddy, the king. So just chill, guy. British Airways A380. Yep, I'm waiting for the A380. That will be the last plane. I've said last plane many times, but that is the last plane for today. I have to get home. I have to thaw out a little bit. I'm a little chilly here now. And there he is, coming around the corner here. We get British Airways heading back to Heathrow. A380 is going to be heading out to 33 left. Otherwise, it would have already taken off. We got Air France out here. Looks like Air France might be in the penalty box. Yeah, it's really cool seeing the like a waterfall of stars with the planes coming in and landing. It's pretty cool. You see that on the highway, especially at night. No, where there's no clouds. You see, I don't know how many planes coming in. It's really cool. But right now our focus is the A380. And I lose focus as I'm looking at the radar to see what else is coming in, just to make sure. JetBlue, while we're waiting, coming in from Norfolk. A220, flight number 1814. Gonna do something here while I'm waiting. We got British Airways. Just came in 787 Dreamliner. Maybe paying tribute to the king going by. Looks like Air France finally got a parking spot. Probably that A380 moving out gave it room. Next to arrive is American Airlines coming in from Phoenix, an A321neo. A little windy, a little windy. British Airways is taking a sweet time getting out there. Got some nighttime ferry action going on here. Got that JetBlue heading out there. It's heading to West Palm Beach. We have a Delta coming in from Atlanta. A321. Enough boat spotting. Yeah, it's getting a little dark, which is okay. The Lufthansa will be, not Lufthansa. The British Airways have taken off right in front of us, so that'll be cool. Hopefully it gets up enough altitude to get over the buildings here. Yeah, we'll see. So when does the stream normally happen? Is there a schedule or just whenever? My sort of schedule is Saturday usually, either in the morning, usually in the morning. This is a different occasion. I try to do things when my wife is busy doing things. She's in a bunch of clubs and organizations. So if she is out doing something, and both my kids are in college, they're home now, but they're actually out with their friends and stuff. So if I'm home alone, I'd rather come here than sit at home and watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and stuff, So I try to get out here on Saturday mornings when I can. During the week, I come here sometimes at nighttime, depending on planes landing and depending on, stuff going on at home. And I'll come out here after work, get here about 4 o'clock or so. So no set schedule besides possibly just Saturday. I like to get out here. It's usually, like I said, usually in the morning, but today was an exception. But it's been great today. It's been so much fun doing this today. We have JetBlue coming in and E190 coming in from Savannah. So who knows, someday there might be a set schedule. Sure don't want to wait for Luft? No, if I wait that long, like I said, my wife may change the locks in the door in the house. I was supposed to be leaving here around 5 o'clock tonight. So let me see here. You're flying out on Tuesday, back on Thursday. If you want, you can send me your flight information. loganandflight@gmail.com is just the email we use. I have no guarantees I'll be here or not, but if I am here, I can definitely look out for the flight and see. Maybe do a shine the light or the SOS. We put the window flap up and down, depending on what seat you're in. Need a live studio audience. Here we go. British Airways about to take off here. This is my last plane. I did see Luffy pushing back, but this is my last plane. Takes about a half hour to break down this stuff. Here we go. British Airways heading back to Heathrow. And there he goes behind the buildings. All right. Got the lights on out here now. All right, guys, that was it. That was the plane. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Likes, what do we got likes here? Let me see. 265 likes. Holy mackerel. Thank you guys so much. So a lot of guys some guys that aren't here anymore, some that were coming back. They've been here all day long. It's been crazy. But thank you for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the chat. Keeps it interesting. Keeps it fun. And like I said, I'm doing this because I enjoy it. I'm crazy. You're crazy. We're all doing this because we're crazy and we enjoy this kind of stuff. So we're a like group, a community of crazy people. But thank you so much. I had a great day today. Thanks for all the input. Thanks for all the I just can't thank enough of all the support. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of the weekend. And I will see you sometime. We'll see when the next show pops up. You never know. I never know, so we'll never figure it out. But thank you so much. I really should get going. I could be talking all night. Thanks. See you next time. Toodaloo.